Okay.
Is everything working?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello,
Ooh.
mates.
What is up,
Hey.
my
Hello.
friends and fellow gamers?
Oh my god, it's people.
Hello.
Oh my god, wow.
Like,
Hi, people.
Like, oh
Hi,
my
people. Hi,
god.
people.
Sorry for being late, everybody. Somebody reminded me 10 minutes before the stream that I hadn't written a session summary yet. So
He
that
says
took
10
me-
minutes before the stream, and with that he means 2 minutes after we should have started.
True. So it's just a contributing factor. Anyway, so we'll just jump into it right quick. There's no like huge announcements or anything like that, right?
no.
Okay, cool. So real quick, my name's Leon. I'm the Dungeon Master. We got Pick Up the Voxophone, who plays Serena, the human monk. We've got, wait, am I mirrored? I am mirrored. We have Spiced Extra Salty, which plays our human ranger, Jay.
Hello.
We've got My Dearest Divine playing our tiefling fighter, Chariot. And then we have Elias, aka Corporal Wonk or CPL Wonk, playing Dimble the gnome, Dimble Knackle, the gnome wizard. So jumping straight into it. Actually, before we do, very quick housekeeping. Not even housekeeping. I just want to warn you guys. Okay, I didn't have to do it in the previous session because it was just the first one and we had a lot of downtime. But for this one, just wanted to make clear. Lost Mines of Phandelver. This is relatively linear adventure. Princes of the Apocalypse is not.
Okay.
So just be aware that with an open world also comes risks of encountering things that are too powerful for you at a particular point in time.
Oh.
There's no shame in retreat.
We've all played RPGs.
I'm just saying, because you don't get a
Yeah.
little, like a big red number that's bigger than yours at the top of the fucking screen when you bump into them. So
I do want to mention, I don't think in the first campaign we ever retreated from a fight so far, so.
to your detriment. Yeah.
So we're not starting now, right?
We should have.
So we got TPK.
Yeah.
Death and glory.
Never had to worry about that.
True. I just have to fix it in post. By post, I mean retcon stuff. No, not even. Okay, well, let's jump into it. Okay, so last we left off in our last session, it was session 1 of our new Prince of the Apocalypse. We covered the party's half-year downtime after their adventures in Phandalin with and Wave Echo Cave. So Chariot had a confrontational encounter with her long-lost father, Joseph, who turned out to be cursed with vampirism. She then occupied herself with the work of guard captain Phandalin during this transitionary period in the village, partially for Phandalin's sake, but partially for her own as a distraction from that news. Dimble occupied himself assisting Feldir in releasing Vigil from the Forge of Spells in Wave Echo Cave. They succeeded and managed to secure the prosperity of Phandalin for the foreseeable future, not to mention the prosperity of themselves, given their cut of the mine's profits, which one person has more than others for reasons. Serena found herself becoming more involved in the organization of the town, becoming relatively influential at Halia Thornton's side, planning the village's future, as well as setting up a social safety net and location point of care with Elsa, the barmaid, who she ended up beginning a relationship with. Jay spent her time going back to her occupation from before the adventure, which was a guide for the area surrounding the Neverwinter Woods. But during this time, she also managed to hunt down a fleece mane lion and used its luxurious hide to craft a new cloak for Serena, upon which she confessed her feelings, culminating in a new budding relationship between the two and a heartbroken Elsa. Finally, after this 6-month period of relative inaction, the party was charged by their various factions, the Zentarum, the Emerald Enclave, the Harpers, to investigate the missing Mirabaran delegation that recently went missing in the Desserin Valley, an occurrence that has sparked the most gossip in the region for years. The party traveled eastward, arriving in the Desserin Valley and exploring the area on their way to Red Larch, which was the last known, the last town where the delegation was scheduled to visit, but never arrived. Now, after a preliminary stay at the Swinging Sword Inn, after being welcomed by the sturdy and very hardy and welcoming Kaylessa Urkel, at the Swinging Sword Inn, and after a meal at the Helmet High Sun, the rowdy tavern opposite the inn, the party are ready to continue their investigations. So we'll say you've had your meal, you've gone back to the Swinging Sword Inn, you've stayed the night, and you all meet in sort of the area downstairs in the Swinging Sword Inn, where there are still drinks being served, although notably barely anyone here, giving sort of like a very almost deserted feel to the place, because everybody just ends up going to the helm at High Sun at the opposite the road. But as you guys are all sitting there around a small little table, nursing coffees, what would you like to do?
Mm,
Did anyone have any ideas on what to do next?
I think the best way to go would just be to ask around. See if anyone has any leads. For now, that hasn't been very successful, but
We
I-
know where's the. Can we get the big map, please?
Of the valley?
Yep. Would we have one on us?
No, but everything that is like
I know the
noted-
land, right?
yes, but also everything noted on the map you would know and has been described to the party as well.
Yeah.
But if there's any, you do. So if there's anything in particular that you would be curious about, just ask me and then we can roll for it. See.
We know the half-orc lady saw them in Belliard,
Yeah,
Right.
I think Erden said up there.
I
and they
forgot
came
how I-
from Yartar, right? Correct.
Yes.
Yes. So
Oh,
they obviously didn't take the main road to Tribor to West.
I was about to say I do need to retcon something.
Okay.
They did, and you'd know that because in Westbridge you
Yeah.
you stayed at the tavern and spoke to the Mr. Man halfling boy with the strange ass
Yeah,
art.
museum.
And
With
he
the
said he didn't
sexy.
know. That was a mistake on my part. They would have actually
Okay.
stayed in that tavern. So the tavern was called
Uh,
that's not the
uh,
right spot.
Harvest Inn.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Harvest Organs in.
run by Haravin Dardragon.
Definitely.
So then,
Tony, I love him. Decor's weird. Questionable sexy statues. Bro.
question is, if they were meant to go to Red Larch, why did they take the stone trail to Belliard?
that's a very good question.
So the delegation consisted of a bunch of people, diplomatic and otherwise. I mean, you also know that they would have eventually wanted to go to Golden Fields. It's possible that they had to go somewhere in
Golden
that direction of
Fields.
Belliard. It's not entirely
Okay.
sure.
I mean, that's the last place that we know right now that
They
they
were
were
seen.
seen. So maybe you should head towards Belliard.
That's what my gut feeling's telling me, that we'll find something along the way to Belliard.
Mm.
They obviously
also-
never arrived in Red Larch, so they never made it here.
That's the,
No.
yeah, this is where they were last supposed to be.
And
Yeah.
assuming that they passed in Westbridge, would we also have been told where they went from there, or did the halfling not know?
didn't know
Yeah, no,
where
he
they
would
was-
he would have probably been.
Maybe he didn't know where they were meant to go next.
Yeah, no, he did. Like he just saw them leave, but he didn't know where.
This is also the road where people have been going missing. There are a few siblings and
Yeah.
They
people
rode
that-
towards Belliard, or
between
Um,
Westbridge and West Larch, I think, where the or between Westbridge and Tribor.
and Belliard is like a small village or town, or
I There were some siblings, like there were raiders on the road, though,
Raiders,
right?
yeah, kidnapped by
Mention of
raiders.
raiders.
Then should we
Yes.
just take the stone trail and go towards Belliard?
I suspect we'll find something there. But if you guys want to check out Red Larch a little longer, we can investigate a little.
I feel like we're. That's our best bet.
What is?
What is?
Belliard,
Yeah.
rather than like.
Yeah. Are there any shops in Red Larch?
Yep.
Shopping.
Oh my god.
Which ones?
Serena says it, not me.
What in particular? I'm not going to list like all fucking 20 of them. Okay, which one? What are you thinking?
There's 20 shops.
Are there potion shops?
Random number. Are there potion shops? The answer is no.
Fuck.
No one sells health potions, or there isn't any shop that would.
As far
sell.
as you know, no. Maybe the All Faith Shrine might have some.
So there is a
Look into that
shrine.
if you
Are there
like.
All Saints Shrine.
All Faith?
All
Yeah.
Faith Shrine. All
All
Saints.
Saints.
Are there any magic shops?
No.
Eh.
Are you looking for anything in particular, or?
Anything magic?
I guess he was hoping for something
Like-
cool.
Potions or scrolls or parchment? Or
Scrolls.
scrolls. No. There is a there's a general store called and you probably just hear this from Kaylessa or one of the randoms that pass by if you ask anybody. There's a general store known as Valavo's Sundries that has tons of stuff. It's a general store, but he has like way more than just the standard general store stuff. He has like a bunch of random shit. It's kind of crazy how much shit that he somehow manages to fit in a store.
I kinda
So
wanna
he
see that.
presumably probably also has scroll or parchment.
We
Let's
might
stop
find
by
some
there
funny
first,
shit,
see if we can-
so we
yeah.
should go.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
We
Was
we
it
can check it out.
What was his name?
It's called Valavo's Sundries.
Valivo.
Oliver.
Wow, Levo.
That's a silly name if I ever heard
Wonderful.
Ooh,
one.
look at that. Nice.
Oliver.
Okay.
I don't see it for some reason.
I drink the rest of my coffee and let's go.
Doink.
Honor!
You- Oh
Look
no.
at that
I have to
coins.
move it
Valavo's
again.
Sundries
Kill the
is
slicer
Are we
face.
supposed to see 1, 2, 3?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Valavo's Sundries is number 22.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking what?
22.
Down here.
22.
That's
I
all
should-
buildings that can be numbered.
21.
21.
22.
Okay.
Long road.
That's all the way down.
Let's go.
Oh my
south.
god. To trek.
That will definitely take like 2 minutes, surely.
Yeah, for them.
And-
For you, I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, let's go.
You just get lifted. Okay, we're giving him a lift.
back of the back of the collar.
On the chariot
Let's go.
machine.
I get bullied. Let's walk.
You get bullied on the way to the long trek on the long road from middle of Red Larch to the southern end. It takes you about 2.5 minutes because of your gnome friend. As you approach, you immediately see it's a pretty small place. I mean, so it's like your average like small little store. And as you head towards, you see a faded sign at the front of the door that reads the Valvo Sundries. You see that it consists of multiple rooms, and you can see this through the windows, and they are crammed to the rafters with new wares and used items and all a bunch of stuff. You can see like barrels of it's like a bargain bin weapons thing, and like armors that don't have armor stands, so they're just haphazardly like stacked on top of each other, like it's a thrift store kind of thing. And as you walk inside, you see two kids sort of like grabbing a bunch of stuff like in like a small little box and like carrying it over to from one end of the place to the other, presumably like to pop it onto a what's the word I'm looking for?
Shelf.
Counter.
Okay.
And you see the two kids are sort of like being guided, as like there's a man sort of like pointing to them where they're supposed to put the boxes. Um, he's sort of a human. He's middle aged, small, sort of like a little bit of a hunched back, very very skinny and scrawny. He looks up. Oh, welcome, welcome. What can I get you? Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Hello, sir. We're just looking around for now. We were wondering, although, if you might have any magical items around, maybe some scrolls.
He starts like scuttling around a little bit. Hang on for a second. Let me look around.
Sure thing. Take your time.
Takes him like 5 minutes, half of which is like right in front of you in the same room, looking through a bunch of random shit. Like you get the sense that he's literally just like,
Do you need me to reach anything for you?
what? Don't be silly. I got Charles for that.
Oh.
Charles, and you see a small little kid. It's like maybe 7 years old, and he just like
Is he
climbs
so-
up.
Oh.
There's like a rafter, and then right under the rafter is a shelf, like fucking 15 feet up, or like 12 feet up, or something. Like climbs up. See anything? Kid looks back down, shakes his head, climbs back down, drives off. Yeah, no, sorry, I don't think I got anything in particular that's magic per se. But if you're looking for like scribe supplies, I got some inks and
1 second, I'm checking my how much I have. But I think I'm quite good.
Do you have potions on you at all?
I'm sorry. You could try the shrine.
Shrine,
We don't carry that kind of stuff.
All right.
And
Would there-
go ahead,
Nah.
Serena.
Would you by any chance have any beautiful antiques or decorations that I could bring along to our home? I would like.
Antiques and decorations. Well, I got a few things, but they're probably a little bit unwieldy. I got a big old carpet. I got some blinds and curtains. But you know what I do have as well, if you're talking about antiques, I was actually magic folk oftentimes like this sort of stuff. I have a quite a special find. It's a book. It's a very beautiful looking book. And he sort of like grabs it out from underneath the counter, like sort of like the main counter, opens the door. And it is, he was not lying. You would not expect to find something like this here. It is a tome, with a very thick back. And he sort of like opens it, fans out a few pages. It's very beautifully designed on its cover, and the manuscript is illuminated. And like as you open that page, the script sort of starts to glow a little bit to aid in reading. And he sort of holds it up to you guys. Well, as you can see, it's Dwarvish, and I can't read Dwarvish, but as you can see, it's quite good.
Serena's
find
eyes
this?
kind of glitter, and she's kind of like, "May I?"
Where did you?
Serena actually speaks Dwarven.
Can she read it?
I can read it.
He
Back in
sort
character.
of like
May I?
hands it over to you very gently.
Thank you.
And as he does, he turns over the chariot. Well, there was a peddler that came by through town, and apparently that guy got it off of his words, not mine, a shady keelboat skipper from Wamford.
From Watford?
Wamford.
Wamford.
I will
Where's that?
show you on the map.
Wamford.
Wamford.
Watford.
Please.
I don't see.
Womford.
Womp. Oh no.
Where are you?
Ah, what's
Womford?
happening?
No.
Oh no!
Oh no! What is
the
happening?
worms. What?
Okay,
Why
that'll
did you do
work.
that?
But then I can.
Until
Oh,
we're no
Jesus.
longer in Kansas.
Oh no.
We are no
Oh,
longer in
no.
Oh,
I-
God.
I,
Going downhill from here.
and
Womford.
then
There it
we
is. Okay, I see
and
it.
then we got
There
Did
it
it
is.
happen?
and the oh there we
You're
go.
right, mate.
No.
I found
He's
it.
having a stroke.
Womford. Shady Keel, whatever the fuck from
Are
Womford.
people there
okay.
British?
Oh!
What?
Where'd the road go?
What did you? What?
Did he delete the road?
I didn't see.
The Karen road? Or which
Oh
road?
Jesus!
I didn't see anything.
No!
The road that glitched.
Ah!
Oh no!
What the
Desktop
hell?
Fire,
audio
fire,
just
fire.
spiked to red.
What?
What?
What's happened?
Leon! Where'd it go?
Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing a Dungeon Master's breakdown.
Yes.
Roll20 is hardcore breaking for me right now.
Theater of the mind.
Let us know if you were affected by any of the issues raised.
We are entering another dimension right now.
Trigger
world?
warning.
God.
Sounds.
Oh my god.
It's okay, guys.
That
This
was
happens
funny.
all the time. This is a typical D&D experience.
This is
Mhm.
easy.
In the
I know
meanwhile,
what you're
look at the
doing.
Serena box.
Easy.
Look at the box.
Look
Oh,
at a
he's-
box.
You like
Be
the box.
distracted by the box. Who?
What is happening, dude?
Leo.
Leon, what are you doing?
Oh no!
Oh,
I
no,
know
it's
what
Buff-
happened.
Wolver would not like to be found. It's secret. Are the dwarves doing some
No, it's
magic
there. It's
shit?
just the road died.
Wampus.
Bro, what
The
happened to the
road
fucking map?
died.
Hello?
I
The
mean,
map was
country
flat. Oh.
road. Take me home.
To the place.
Wait,
where
hang
we
on, hang on. I
To
got
the
this.
place where I want forward.
Wampod.
Why are there two maps?
What do you mean?
West Womford.
Oh my god, I see
oh,
what you mean.
Oh,
I'm confused.
I'm getting
I
anxiety.
fixed it.
Good job. Well done.
I know what happened now, and I will not take the time to explain it.
Okay. that's fine.
Yeah, we just move on.
I'm sorry I
Wait.
asked about Womford.
I can't believe you've done this.
Dimple Donger is not here.
Dimbledonger. Okay.
Yeah, pizza in the oven's finished.
Oh no.
So, would by any chance actually?
So if you
I'll
win,
let
yo,
you-
so the guy continues. If you're interested, I mean, gotta be honest, it's quite a nice piece. I could let it go for 50 gold.
Oh, I would be happy
Fun.
to spend.
Can you read anything in it?
I can read everything.
Yeah. So like on a cursory glance, you you learn that the book describes, or the contents of the book are about a genealogical history of dwarven clans of Mirabar.
I mean, honestly, I want it. It's just gonna be a luxury item that I happen to have.
Heavy. Will it fit in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything fits in the bag of holding.
Serena
Does it
says
not fit?
shiny. Serena buys shiny.
It's very pretty.
Very
Oh, he had a bag of holding.
Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have a. We have no idea what's in there.
In the
There-
bag of holding,
I think we even
Everything we're
have
never gonna
spider
use.
stuff in it.
Mhm.
Spider
the
stuff,
spider
what is
stuff.
it?
I'm pretty sure there's like
I'm gonna
another like
name
at
this-
least 7 things in there.
A fancy book. I'm putting it in my inventory.
Fancy
Fancy book.
Nice. Dwarven.
Um,
Maybe it will come in handy. You never know. And I want Serena to kind of like bow her head a little bit and say thank you so much. It's a wonderful find.
Well, thank you for your patronage.
Maybe there's something about the lineage of rock seekers in there somewhere.
I don't think he's from Mirabar.
Mirabar.
I knew that.
I knew that.
I Jay would kind of like heft up her bow a little, kind of toss it around in her hand. Do you have anything, any arrows, anything special, anything worthwhile for me?
Well, I got some arrows and a quiver if you'd like. It's nothing special though. I can see your equipment far exceeds any sort of quality I've got.
Yeah, all right. Figured I could ask. Thank you.
Charlie thinks for a moment. Yeah, no, I don't think you'll find it. I mean, if I get any good finds, you'll be the first to know if I see you walking down the street. But other than that, I don't think you're gonna find anything of interest. You're best off going to Trivor probably for that sort of stuff.
Tribord. Okay.
You would know that as well, just like the fact that a lot of
Player B
people-
doesn't.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. Tribord. Hunting stuff.
What's your name, sir?
He sort of like points at the in the direction of the like above the door.
All right. Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Chariot.
Valivo.
Brain broke. thank
Valivo.
you.
That's a
His
wonderful
name's
name.
Valivo. Endrith Valivo.
Endrith. Okay.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. And I kind of want Serena. There were 2 children, right?
You've seen 3 over the course
3.
of yeah.
Would Serena?
Would like to match Charlie.
How much for Charles?
I would like Serena kind of to ask the children if they need any help or like talk to them a little bit in the meanwhile while the other people are sorting stuff with the shopkeeper.
Sure. They are incredibly polite, decline any offer, and are relatively well spoken, although you get the sense that they just have a collection of phrases that they were taught to say.
That's adorable.
Slavery.
Endrith says, "So, what brings you lot to Wedlodge?"
We're investigating some people that have gone missing and that were supposed to arrive here.
Oh, the
Don't know if you've
delegation.
heard about the delegation, yeah.
Oh, who doesn't?
Mm.
You wouldn't happen to know anything useful by any chance?
Hard to say what is useful and what isn't.
Mm.
I mean, any rumor is probably the best thing I can come up with that would be useful. That's
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about some rumors that you heard.
well, the rumor that they gone missing.
Oh, other than that, you haven't really heard anything now.
We heard some other people got missing too. Do you know anything about them, the people? Or the raiders that are up here?
Yeah, I think the place got a bit more dangerous. It's hard to say why, whether or not they're just bandits looking for coin, whether or not it's the orcs increasing in activity.
Mm. Mm. Has this been going on for a while?
I would say it probably has. A better part of, well, to be honest, the entire region is quite dangerous. But in the last few months, I'd say it's there's been quite an upward trend.
Mm.
Mm.
It's odd.
Are there
Raiders
any?
and orcs.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, raiders and orcs, you said?
Yes.
Mm.
And you would know as well, they're just like the activity. As former guard captain of Phandalin, you would know that there are orcs in the general area.
Come on, guard captain, you should know this.
Mm.
Leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
Okay, after 6 months, you kind of just tune him out. Well, that's.
Wow. I'm experiencing some bullying here.
Time to open r/
Is
dungeon
anything-
stories.
Is there anything else we want here, or we get to get going? Is it morning still?
Yes.
We
Mm.
might want to go to the shrine just to check if there's potions before we head off to
Yeah.
the bee
I think we
place.
have quite a reserve for potions for a moment. But yeah, let's go and check it out just to be
It's
sure.
always nice to have spare just in case we won't be able to buy any in the future.
And you can try your luck in the market too. Usually that's
market?
just clothes and food and drink and the like, but
Oh, I wonder if they have apples.
they got apples.
Serena kind of tucks onto Jay's shoulder, like, "Oh, we need to get some."
Okay, we can go get apples before we leave. Get some for the road.
Yeah, let's go check out the market and the shrine,
Thank you
and
so
then we
much,
should.
sir.
Hmm.
Thank you.
He
Bye.
waves you a friendly goodbye.
I
You head
just
over.
nod.
You head over to the shrine first or the market first. So the market is
Which is the
needless to say,
closest?
the market is right behind the store.
Okay.
For some reason in my brain, I imagined like a supermarket, and not an actual fucking market.
It's just 7-Eleven. Just
Something
Better
like
yet,
that.
it's Jumbo.
don't do that with the mic.
Ayumbo.
Jumbo.
Okay, let's go. So that's
Yeah,
the
so you
market's
come
over there.
out, turn right, go around the corner,
Ah.
past the row of like 4 warehouses over there, and head over to the market. It is a muddy, well-used field. It's ringed with outhouses, and you see rings of stone dotted around there that seem to have been used for cook fires, trash burn sites.
Hmm.
It seems like now is sort of like late-ish morning. Is The market was quite busy, but it's starting to die down a little bit. Anything that is in season for this point in time. So, given that we are, what are we?
Spring.
We're
Early
spring.
spring.
I think we're
Yeah.
mid-spring. So, lots of fresh fruits and vegetables. Probably some wines or ciders or vinegars or stuff like that. Other than the typical sort of folk that are all mostly human, there's one individual in particular that seems to stand out. There's a half orc, very large guy, who at the end of the fields where the fields meet the market, he's just sort of like standing there in front of a bunch of vats, and he's just sort of it's very strange. He's a huge guy, like even large as far as like half orcs goes, but he has just this very weird dopey smile that makes him less intimidating. And you see like people walk by, and he just sort of like as they do, he sort of like smiles his dopey smile at them, and he nods, and they just sort of wave at him and grab what looks to be like a pickle out of a jar, out of one of the vats, and just eats it and walks away.
Okay.
That is. Let's go meet that guy. He's friendly.
Okay.
Hello there.
You go over to the house.
He seems
Yeah, that's fair.
friendly. Let's fucking like jump him.
I
So you
cast
walk over to-
fireball.
Oh,
Oh Jesus! So you walk over to him, you say hi.
How tall
So
is
he looks
he?
over to he's taller than you. He's like a solid like 2 heads bigger than you.
does he even hear him?
Whoa.
What?
Does he hear
a big
him or see
boy.
him?
Huh?
Does he see Dimple? Like,
Does he see Dimple? Yeah.
okay.
I'm very visible.
So you go and say hello. He looks at you with his dopey smile. Hello.
Oh, no, he's stupid. What a mistake. Dimble thinks to himself.
Oh no, he's stupid.
Thank God he thinks so.
Oh no.
What are you selling, sir?
Pickles.
Are they special pickles?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I whispered to the others. This is Droop too.
Droop. Jumbo droop.
I love
Jumbo
Droop.
Droop. Why are they special?
That's special to me.
They're special to you. They special like you.
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh no.
I think you're very special.
We can't let Dimple near people.
Oh,
guys.
No.
thank you, sir.
I kind of want
You're
Serena to
welcome.
give Dimple like a look, and then I want Serena to introduce herself to the dude. I'm gonna be like, "Hello, I hope you're having a lovely day today."
He reaches out to shake your hand that you extended. He is only like at this point he's matching the height of Chariot because he's sitting on a chair that's far too small for him. His knees are almost at his shoulders, and his hand is like 5 times the size of yours. So he takes it, shakes.
Are you from around here?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Should we talk about well, oh my bad. I don't know why I said to him. I just wanted to ask you guys.
Yeah.
Should we talk to him? Do you think he might know anything about the people who are missing? Maybe
He
did.
might.
He
I
might. He
bet he
might
does.
actually
I
know.
bet he does. Yeah.
He
Okay.
might.
Go.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. Did you happen to hear about any people going missing around here? I heard some gossip about it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you happen by any chance to hear something specific or see any trace of them?
Yeah.
You've seen them.
What would that be?
Well,
Where have you seen them?
people go missing, but then they come back the next time and the market's here.
Are you saying that you've seen people who went missing at the market time
Yeah.
after they went missing?
Everybody leaves, but then they come back.
Oh.
Oh,
Dimble walks away and goes to check out the rest of the market.
thank you. What's your name?
Grunt.
Grunt.
I bet he's like a war veteran or something.
I'm pleased to make your
He's like a
acquaintance.
millionaire.
I am Serena Ilana.
His eyes sort of glaze over as you say that. Hi.
I would like to buy some pickles. How much would they be?
He sort of smiles at you for a solid 5 seconds in silence before he says, well, whatever you can spare.
Just anything.
Uh-huh.
Off character. Okay, how much would the pickle cost normally?
I don't know how much a pickle costs in D&D. I don't know the conversion rate.
You know what? He's
Probably
adorable.
like a copper per 2.
He's adorable. I'm gonna give him a copper and buy just one of them.
Whoa.
I'm gonna give him double
I
the
thought
price.
she was gonna say like 50 gold.
50 gold.
No, I need to buy books. I give him a whole copper. I kind of like take it with my hands and put it in his huge hand. And I say, thank you so much.
Great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And he stares at the copper in awe
I hope that's
For, like,
enough.
10 seconds. Huh?
I hope that's. Aw.
Puts it in his pocket.
Excuse me,
Nice.
you're just adorable.
Penny.
Yeah, obviously Jay wouldn't know a lot about this, but does this seem like a magic-y effect thing at all? Yeah.
Roll an insight check.
Like
Okay.
enfeeblement or something.
Maybe somebody bewitched him.
This is a little extreme. It's
This is
at
too much.
7.
7.
Yeah, maybe. Who yeah, I'm
Who
sure
even knows?
that's a thing that exists.
Can I
Mm.
do that as well, or too late?
Sure, one more.
Okay. Okay.
I bite into my
One.
pickle.
Oh, it's so juicy. It's actually quite good as far as pickles go.
25.
It's delicious.
25?
25.
No, he's just so stupid.
Oh no.
I mean, maybe it was like brain damage, some sort of like he's maybe born that way. Is like a fucked up.
Can we
like,
keep him?
You can't just adopt every.
Add him to your collection.
You can't adopt every creature that is alive and stupid.
At some point, there's an individual that walks over, grabs a pickle out of the vat, bites off of it, chews, slaps Grund on the shoulder. Well, howdy there, Grunt. How's it going? Sounds like looks like you got a few friends.
Hi. Who might you be?
Howdy. New in town. And you see this guy's got sort of like a messy, semi-long brown hair, or
Is he hot?
medium length hair, very bushy mustache, and a brown long coat.
Ooh.
Oh, you're new around town?
No, he's asking if you.
Oh, shit. Okay, I don't say that. Yeah, we're new around town. We're actually looking for the people who keep going missing. We kept hearing gossip about that.
Adventurers, are you?
Yeah, we tend to be.
You're not with one of the factions, are you?
No.
I'm not sure which factions you're talking about.
Oh, you know, the Harpers, Zentarum, any one of those.
I'm not part of that.
Right.
We usually just
Well-
stick together.
I'm sure you do. Look, as long as you, you know, don't do anything untoward.
Do you
Right.
know Grant very well?
Who doesn't?
He's always been this adorable.
He's a good guy.
I really
Look,
like him.
free pickles are good for the town, right?
Oh, you guys don't pay him.
Every once in a while, some kind soul will give him a few copper.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that's sorted.
What do you do around here?
Me, I'm the sheriff, and
Oh.
I help out at Drew's Fine Poultry. If you're looking for some very fine chicken or turkey, we got crumble cake.
Mustache.
Second to none, if I say so myself.
Mm.
I don't really make it. I just help her.
We're here to investigate the missing delegation. Have you heard anything as sheriff of the town?
Well, I'd imagine not much more than any other person. Like most of it. You see, what it is it's not like it's even my jurisdiction. The fact that they were supposed to come by for the All Faith Shrine, that was just an appointment they had. The fact that they never showed up, who knows?
Is he telling the truth?
Roll an insight check. Big 7.
Come on. It's gonna
Big-
be better than a 7 this time.
Big.
Ian said.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was better.
It was very much better. Maybe.
Okay.
Jay, not feeling very insightful today.
No.
All right. Well, we'll leave you to it. Hopefully, we can try and turn something up.
Sure.
It was lovely to meet you.
Likewise. What
Okay.
what can I call you?
Serena Elana.
Chariot.
Mm.
I meant, do you have like a group name or?
Well, right now we're kind of going by the heroes of Phandalin, but we're not really good with names.
Oh, that was you lot, was it?
Yeah, it was us.
Mhm.
Yeah, I caught wind of that. Well, it was a few months ago. You got this crazy. He sort of gives a pensive look, narrows his eyes. Well, anyway, good luck with the mine or whatever. I'm sure that's great for the village.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yep.
All right. Should we grab the gnome and go to the shrine?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, but
You
before
still
we
want
go,
apples?
Yes.
Oh
thank you.
gosh.
I hugged Jay and then
Yeah.
I run to the nearest apple stand and I'm like, Serena just very specifically looks at every apple and like kind of like weights them in her hands and kind of looks at which is the shiniest, biggest, juiciest apple. And then she finds one and she's like, this is the best apple.
Oh my god.
Eats it without paying.
I'll pay.
The guy just sort of like, he's wearing a straw hat. He just sort of like,
That was decorative.
Not a real apple.
No, it was real.
No. Okay. Num 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 num. Okay, she's happy.
Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome.
No.
Did I see anything interesting in the market while they were talking to the half orc or
No,
orc?
man. No, then.
Nothing. I rejoined them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Oh.
it's literally just a morning market.
Yeah. Shall we head to the shrine?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, we're doing that.
Yeah, you head over to the shrine. It is a. It look from the outside. It just looks like a giant like a large stone mansion. You see two wide wooden doors painted with symbols of many different gods that are just open as you get there. As you enter, inside is a simple, plain chapel with a stone altar. You see two individuals sort of in conversation with each other on one of the benches nearby. For the rest, it is empty.
Hello.
Your voice echoes through the chapel.
Serena does it again, but louder. Hello.
Okay.
The two turn to you. One is a male, the other is female. The male sort of like he raises an eyebrow and then looks over to the other. The lady sort of just smiles and walks over to you, wearing very loose-fitting, flowing sort of robes, very intricate hair, and she walks up to you. Is there anything I can help you with?
We're kind of in the market for some potions of any kind.
Ah,
If you can help.
I didn't bring any with me. I could ask Imzar if he has some. One moment. And he walks on over. She walks over to him, who was like walking somewhere into a back room, and they converse for a little bit. Turns back, walks towards you, shaking her head. I'm sorry, it doesn't seem like Imdal has any either.
That's
You,
fine.
you said you didn't bring any, which means you don't have any here.
So you would know from last session that the All Faith Shrine typically, what happens is there are two like priests from two different that worship two different gods who come as pilgrimage to this spot from Waterdeep.
Okay.
Can I tell from the like pattern on their robes which religion they are from?
Sure, roll a religion check.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Natural one.
Would I be able to do that?
Sure, roll a religion check.
Religion.
Here, Sean.
Did I not click it?
Click it.
I didn't hear
I'm
anything.
clicking it.
Click it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus. 13.
Wait.
Oh my.
Wait,
Oh,
what are you
oh
doing?
my.
Wait, no, there's 6 of them.
They didn't work. Can you just pick a good one?
Yeah.
At the advantage.
So with a 13, it's difficult. Oh no, actually, yeah. So you looking close now, this is you're pretty observant. Looking closely at her robes, you can see that worked into, like laced into the some of the cloth is the symbol of Soon, which is the goddess of beauty and passion. The other guy, the male, you note one based on the fact that he's quite big and muscular, and the fact that there are holy symbols in the form of um, what's it called? Lightning bolts. That he is a follower of Tempest, the god of storms.
Tempest?
Cool.
Is it Tempest?
Tempest,
Tempest.
US.
USA.
USA. Tempest. Cool.
Oh no! Wow, that's my mistake. He's the god of war, and it's not lightning; it's a sword.
God damn it.
Huh?
No one heard of that.
What the who the fuck's the god of storms then?
Me.
Thor.
It's actually Zeus.
Serena, god of storm.
Oh, Talos. My bad. Okay.
Talos. Talos
Talos
Principal. Isn't that a video game?
DM doesn't even know the entire
Talos.
mythology. Oh.
True. I don't know every single detail of the
Leon
entire
hates
universe.
religion.
Talos, the unassailable, to you we give praise. Okay.
So it seems like neither of them have any sort
No.
of way of health potion.
Well, thanks for checking anyway.
Can I ask another question?
Of course.
We're kind of on the lookout to find out about the delegation that went missing, and we heard that they were headed for the shrine. Do you know anything about them?
Perhaps you're mistaken.
Oh, they were not headed for the shrine, were they?
I don't think so, as far as I know.
Out of character, were they not?
What's his name? And
Sheriff.
was it the sheriff? One of the NPCs that you just talked to said that they might be visiting the All Faith Shrine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. You don't happen to have any information that might help?
I wish I could assist further.
Could Serena try to have a conversation with the people wearing robes and ask around about the same thing?
There's
That's
only
who
two
we're-
people wearing
That's
robes.
who we're
That's fine.
talking to.
Oh shit. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
who
I'm
did you
sorry.
think you-
I'm
oh,
sorry.
okay.
I got things mixed up. I thought
That's
we were
okay.
talking to somebody, and then there were
Oh, shit.
the other two. people.
No.
No.
It's just the two.
I'm sorry. I spaced out.
That's okay. They came over. Well, thank you for checking anyway.
I wish you luck on your journey.
You have beautiful robes.
Thank you. You have a beautiful coat, if I might say so.
Thank you. I didn't get it myself. It was a gift, and I kind of smile at Jay.
Wow. You must know each other for a long time.
We're close.
Known each other for years.
I leave the chapel.
Oh. Safe journey.
Just run off.
Thank you. Bye.
So, head out.
So
She doesn't do that.
we haven't found
Anything useful.
jack shit.
Oh, investigating is boring.
Oh no.
I don't think we're gonna find anything here.
Okay, yeah. Should we just hit the road?
Yeah.
Check.
Don't you come back.
Serena cartwheels out of the place.
Yeah, so at this point,
Wait,
it's probably.
what? What'd you say?
Serena cartwheels out of the place.
Few
What
people
happened?
that walk by just sort of like give a strange look, but keep on moving.
I give them this look.
oh my gosh.
I keep on
Um,
going.
So at this point, it's early afternoon, so it might be worth staying for the rest of the day before starting your travels.
Sorry?
At this point, after your investigations in Red Larch, it's early afternoon, so it might be worth staying an extra night so that you can depart in the morning.
Sure.
Okay, sure.
A
See if
steak
anything
night.
see if any more brawls happen in the inn.
Well, that wasn't the inn, that's the tavern. Do you want to go back to that tavern, or you know that there's like another kind of like de facto tavern in the town as well? You can choose either one. The Helmet High Sun, or the other one's called Gaelkers.
Jokers?
Gaelkers.
Anyone is fine.
We could go to the new one just in case we meet somebody new that might be useful, but tough luck.
Everyone's been very unuseful here.
Yeah.
We already
Hmm.
talked to Brother Earden, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just go to the new
Also,
place.
free pickles.
Free pickles.
This is a pickle. All right.
Delicious. So you head over to number 17 on the map.
17.
Follow along with me, probably.
Where is it?
Bop.
Up pops a road.
I don't know how to count.
There it
Oh, I
is.
It's not
don't
too
need to
far away
count.
from the Helmet High Sun, actually.
Yay.
Okay.
It's so pretty.
Beautiful. That's my favorite
Oh.
square.
It's a good square.
It is.
It's a rectangle.
It's an excellent rectangle.
Wow.
So it is a wooden building. You learn from various people in the town that it is apparently actually it's a shop of like used tools and other used goods. It's like sort of similar to Valavo's, but in a like a smaller scale with less of a mess. But it's
Yeah.
also a barber, and it's also a tavern, kind of. It's not really a tavern, but it kind of is a tavern. It's weird.
Okay.
I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go.
This place
Don't
is
look, don't
crazy.
look, don't look.
Serena says that. I wanna
Uh,
go.
Okay.
So you walk inside of this otherwise unassuming
what
building.
was it
You
called?
walk
The
in
building? What was it called?
Gaelkers.
Gaelkers. Gaelker.
Gaelkers.
Gaelker. Gale.
And as you walk inside, you see a handful of mostly men. One guy with sort of like he's a relatively brawny, dark-skinned man with a buzz cut, cutting a guy's hair, super long, sort of gray hair, trimming the guy's beard as well. You trot across old hair clippings on the sagging board floor of this apparent tavern. There are multiple individuals just sitting, lounging around, mostly men, and they don't seem in any sort of a hurry or anything like that. They're just sort of hanging out, drinking. Nobody comes to meet you as you enter.
Okay.
Serena goes to sit down next to some of the drinking men and say hello.
It's a pretty old guy with slicked back gray hair and a very flowing gray beard. He turns over to you, looks between the four of you.
I'm sorry if I startled you. We're new in town and we're wondering what this place is about.
Oh, it's about downtime, basically.
Downtime?
When you're not out and about. Roll an insight check.
We're out of place, aren't we?
Anyone?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, sorry, anybody.
Okay.
all of us?
All of you.
Oh, insight?
A 9.
21.
21.
rolls.
21.
9.
I can't find it inside.
18.
Oh, there it is.
Begins with an
18
I.
and
I can't
Let's
find
not talk about
insight.
it.
Sick.
So,
Dimble actually couldn't find it.
yeah, well, but at least Chariot and Serena feel that as 4 adventurers, heavily armed individuals, and coming as a group and sort of sitting at a person's table is typically seen as a sign of intimidation.
Come, I'm 160 centimeters.
You cut out a bit. I didn't understand that.
It's probably for the best.
She's tall. She's short. is what
I'm
she said.
short. I'm a short, cute girl. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
Get
be
it.
like, oh, don't worry about us. We're actually around, just asking people in town about those people from the delegation that were missing, but we didn't have any luck yet with any new information. It seems like all of you.
sorry to hear that.
It seems like all of you know each other around here, so I was hoping maybe you heard some gossip.
When you mentioned gossip, he sort of immediately starts to look around. "Oh, actually, yeah, it's not really gossip, but well, you see, I'm actually a shepherd. Um,
Oh,
I got a herd in the area,
oh,
and
congratulations.
I has to blink a few times at that comment. And I sort of heard my herd in the areas sort of closer to the Somber Hills and into them sometimes. It's got good land. And well, recently I stumbled upon a handful of these stacks of stone. Looks like graves, like shallow graves. 4 of them
Oh,
just lined up in the middle of the hills.
you don't think it might have to do with the people who are going missing, do you?
Well, if they're going missing and they're getting murdered, then maybe
How far away
Let's
was
hope
this?
it's not that.
a few miles.
Could you show us?
If you could point us in the direction, we would be happy to go there tomorrow.
I can show you if you'd like. I would like to wait till morning.
Yes, we would really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I startled you
Oh.
when I sat at the table.
Well, that's okay. It's hard to know when a handful of. Well, he's sort of like side-eyeing Chariot every like 2 seconds when he's talking. But anyway, you know, if you're not a bunch of bandits or hooligans, then I welcome your help.
Do you get a lot of hooligans stumbling in town? Sorry, Serena.
Oh, I wouldn't say not really at all. No, I don't know. Harburg does his job. He does it well, but he's pretty busy sometimes.
That's the sheriff, right?
He nods.
Mhm.
I'm glad you have
Keep-
someone looking around.
Time was it again?
What?
What time was it again?
It's like
'cause
early afternoon.
early afternoon.
What did Serena say?
Huh? I just wanted to say sorry because it seemed like we were going to speak. I also can't whisper without sounding weird in the microphone, so.
ASMR. So you will take us in the morning then to.
Yeah,
Is
he
it
nods.
is it north? Is it south?
It's to the east,
To the east.
it's into the hills.
Okay.
Into
will-
the hills. Yeah,
One
thank
step-
you.
Yeah, that's also what I was. So it's
Umber
kind of
Hills,
towards
okay.
Ballard, somewhat.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah. There's massive hills and river in the way, but yes, in that general
Yeah.
direction.
Mhm.
It's a start. It's a start.
That bodes well.
Well, I've been there before, so maybe I could help you guys find the quickest way around.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oops. So what is this place about? What are you guys doing here? This a barber? Is a tavern?
He just
Shop?
sort of shrugs. Well, for some of us, a lot of us, Helmet High Sun, end of the day, is just a bit too rowdy. This place is nice. It's more quiet. Marlandro's a great host.
Orlando?
Marlandro.
Morlandro.
Marland. Okay.
Marlandro?
Who's Marlandro in this room?
He points at the
That's good.
barber.
At the barber. Okay.
Gilker.
Wait, Gilker?
Marlando
Marlando
Gilker.
Ah, Also, he has two names. Dimple had a dumb moment.
That's why Chariot
Five
doesn't have a
head.
last name. It gets confusing.
Johnson.
Is there any way we could stay here? We didn't pay in the other tavern for 2 nights, right?
You don't stay at the tavern. You stay at an inn. The taverns don't have
Yeah.
rooms.
I don't know. Maybe it was also an inn.
These taverns are not.
Does
Okay.
anyone want a haircut though? We have a barber.
No.
No.
Why
But-
not?
No.
Sir, did you happen to know any of the folk that were missing? You know anyone who would?
As far as I know, no one's gone missing in Red Larch, but
They haven't?
as far as I know, maybe they're right.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm if I'm being honest, I sort of keep my head low.
Why is
Sometimes
that?
that's better.
Safe.
She just sort of points at Serena and nods.
Why is it that you keep low?
Well, I mean, just in case you find yourself crossing the wrong people.
I can to that.
Man, this town is confusing.
What do you mean? That's such a normal thing to say. In real life as well. Okay.
Where do we meet you in the morning?
Here would be good.
Here? Inside? What time?
Well, early morning. I get up early, so maybe 7.
That would be
Easy.
lovely.
Sure.
I want
We'll see you
Serena
tomorrow.
Pause for a moment. Could you do 6?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Could you do 5?
Yes.
Could you do 4?
Actually, I was hoping you'd say that.
Let's do 4 then.
Is the
Right.
sun even up at 4?
No, but then by the time you get ready, 4:30, 4:40,
Yeah.
it starts to.
That would be
Okay.
perfect. The earlier the better. We'll see you at 4. And
He gives you
20.
a wide smile with like a very toothless smile with 5 or 6 yellow teeth
I
sticking
mean,
out
I'm
of the gums.
down. Like, it's fine.
Serena likes him toothless.
Stop. We go
Uh,
to the inn.
You head
Yes.
back to the inn. You are greeted warmly by Kaylessa.
Hello.
Hello.
We go to
How's your first
bed.
night in Red Larch?
What?
Good.
Great. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
Harriet will go buy rooms and go to bed.
It is mid-afternoon.
What? I thought the sun was setting.
No.
What do you mean?
We asked earlier.
I thought time passed. It felt like hours
Yeah.
passed.
Emotionally.
Emotional hours.
Uh,
But you have like a few hours of downtime before you go to bed, and then the following morning you wake up quite early.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless anything interesting happens in or around the tavern.
Well, it depends on where you spend your time. Do you just do it in the rooms, or in the common area, or?
I'll wait a bit in the common area.
yeah,
Okay.
me as well.
Reading a bit.
I think Serena
Okay.
would actually like to spend some time in the common area with the other people, but if she can find a more quiet place without people, she would like to practice her element stuff.
Okay. As long as it's subtle, you could
It's
probably
subtle,
get away with
yeah.
that in a small corner. Dimble, you will probably bump into Brother Earden at some point, who you'll learn from. He's going to head out of Red Larch probably to the next morning, just to continue his travels in the area. But other than that, there's nothing in particular of interest.
And where is he heading? Did he say?
If you ask, he says he's heading to Womford.
Oh
What?
Well,
Did I cut out?
no. What was his goal again?
He is just a traveling priest.
Oh.
That's all he is. He's a follower of Lathander, and he proselytizes about Lathander everywhere he goes.
And he's heading to Watford. Okay. I go to bed early because we get up at 4.
True.
Good. When we're in the common room, could Jay try and get a feel on how people feel about Harper, the sheriff?
Harburg?
Harbrook? Okay.
Harburg.
Okay.
Harburg.
Harburg.
Burg.
So do you want to? Where do you go?
I
The whole
stay in
town?
the in the
Oh,
in the
it's
common area.
it's very dead.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
because there's no because the kitchen doesn't work. Everybody just goes to the Helmet High Sun.
What about the helm? There's got to be life going on there, right?
Yeah, I mean it's super busy
It's
all the
lively.
time there.
All right, let's try there.
Yeah. Your general impression is that he is super hardworking, but the problem is that he is the sheriff along with 3 other men, sort of like co-deputies, and that's like the main sort of law enforcement other than like basic town guard. He's the only guy who's really like in charge of stuff, and the 3 other guys, and they all have full-time jobs at the butcher.
Oh, okay.
So they like the dudes just spread way too thin.
Okay. I'll go to bed then as well.
Okay.
Good.
Well,
Good night.
good night. Yeah. So
So
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
No, they're sleeping.
Oh
They're
shit.
sleeping.
there was a long pause after so, and I was like,
My head hurts.
Chariot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
In the last 6 months, you've had the dream again, maybe once a month, once every 2 months, but it just stayed at the feeling of paralysis in this horrible, hellish landscape. It comes to you again tonight. And this time, the shadowy figure appears in front of you once more. But he just stands there this time. He walks up to you. You still paralyzed like a horrible nightmare. Your nightmarish demon stands over you. And this time, as he produces a blade out of his, the shadowiness of his body, you see that instead of a shadowy blade this time, as compared to last time, you see Talon. And he sort of flips it in his hands, holding the blade, and extends the pommel towards you.
Can I reach out towards it?
Every other movement that you have tried to do this entire time that felt like an eternity, you couldn't move. But the moment you strive to grab the blade, your body moves and you're able to grab it. You grab it out of his hand. He takes a step back and grabs a blade, again, one shadowy blade out of his body somehow, and he waits for you to stand.
I stand.
He holds up the blade towards your face and waits.
I reach out my other hand. And I cast Burning Hands.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
11.
11 points of damage. Without moving, you stick out your hand and flames erupt from your hand around the shadowy figure, and he doesn't move, unflinching as the flames surround him. And there's a pause for half a second after the flame subsides before he slashes towards you. Remind me what your armor class is again.
20.
Great. He slashes towards you, and you instinctively hold out your shield, which is now once again suddenly equipped. What do you do?
I stab at him with Talon.
Okay, roll to hit.
I get 2 attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, it's been a while. Oh, that's not good. 13 to hit.
13. Not enough.
Okay.
And the second attack?
13 again.
Okay. Um, this time, you see that there's a little bit. You're a little bit more lucid, let's say, and so you see that while this is a shadowy humanoidish figure, it is like the tiniest bit amorphous. And you see as the blades that come out of that he produces are literally blades that he like weapons, shadowy weapons that he pulls out of his own body. You see his offhand sort of transform into a shield transiently before it dissipates again. His blade elongates into a great sword for one slash before it changes into a lance, which changes again into a massive mallet, sort of like maul, which you are able to one by one parry. And it seems like the two of you are in sort of a stalemate, each one parrying each other's blows. I already rolled to hit for him. Would you like to try again?
Sure. 23.
23 absolutely does hit. After multiple clashes and parries, you're finally able to knock him off balance to the points where he falls to one knee. And just as he gets back up to go for a lunge, you take a step to the side and plunge Talon straight into his chest.
Can I, before I do that, could I try and turn Talon into a spear? Like he does?
Sure.
Just from like watching him and
Mhm.
try and imagine it and try and summon it as I would into a
Sure.
different shape?
As you continue to have these clashes and parries, you manage to finally knock him down onto one knee, and as you do, you lunge towards him with Talon. As you do, you attempt to change Talon into a spear. Talon disappears, and in your hand is just a regular spear, which then, because of the length, you manage to reach past his guard and stab him through the chest. At which point,
Huh.
there's a bit of deja vu. As he grabs it, as it's impaled through his chest, he stands back up and smashes and breaks it into 1,000 pieces before he holds out his hand, and now the spear appears back in his hand, the same one that you just stabbed him with.
What are we doing?
He flips the spear over and hands it back to you. Towards you.
What are we doing?
Slowly starts to pull the spear away.
Who are you?
The spear dissipates out of his hand as he places it, or sort of like reaches behind his back. And as he pulls it back out, Talon appears in his hand. And he slowly starts to turn his back towards you.
Just wait.
He starts walking 5 feet away, 10 feet away, continues to walk. And if you wait long enough, he walks so far that you can't see him anymore. Again, feels like an eternity before he walks into the horizon. And you wake up. It's the middle of the night, but it's also 4 a.m., so you have to get up.
Okay.
So,
Can I summon Talon?
you may.
Can I have it vanish and see if I can bring back a spear?
Talon vanishes, and you try to summon a spear, and a shadowy spear appears in your hand.
Cool.
A shadowy spear?
You stop. You've like are in your shock. You sort of like fumble it and drop it, and as it leaves your hand, it disappears.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Oh, okay. Chariot will get up and get ready.
Sure. The four of you reconcile in the common area. Chariot slightly paler than otherwise, and you all one by one funnel in and make your way towards Gaelker's balls early.
Wee! Look at that sunrise. Beautiful.
Oh.
That
4 a.m.
I love it.
Yeah, and so as you approach, it is closed. Well, it's not closed, but the lights are actually no. It's just straight up open, but there's barely anybody inside. The dude, like for some reason, it's open, and the guy is already like the shepherd that you spoke to, whose name you didn't ask for, is waiting outside the door.
I greet him.
Uh,
Hi.
And he slowly starts to lead you guys as the sun is slowly starting to creep up, and the sky turns to a light gray and a very dark pink as it slowly arises in the east. You head towards the sun into the or the Sunder Hills. And as you guys head out, and the shepherd leads you, we'll take a quick 5-minute, 10-minute break.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Let me change to
That was
BRB.
cool.
Oh.
Woo! Dapty 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 doo dapty doo. We're back. We're back. We're here.
I just got shouted at.
Oh,
Who
it's not
shouted at
canon.
you?
Didn't happen.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry people treat you that way.
Anyway, good morning.
Yo, we back.
Okay. We're here.
We're back, everyone.
Hi.
Just give
Wee!
a
Wow, wow, wee, woo.
just give it a few seconds for people to notice it if they're alt tabbed or anything like that.
Hello.
Okay, we're going.
Oh!
Okay, so the shepherd
Mhm.
the shepherd leads you out of the town. Did I have you guys on the right map? Yeah. So he leads you out east, quite a ways away. Actually, he said a few miles, but it's actually closer to like 20 miles, and it takes you the majority of the day to actually
Shallow
get there.
graves.
Okie dokie.
But fortunately, the majority of the travel is on a beaten road called the Cairn Road that you would know
Mhm.
probably heads towards Womford.
But sorry.
Womford. Before turning left off of the Cairn Road to this site that he spoke of. It is by no means a safe road. Anything other than the long road tends to be relatively less safe, in the same way that the Tribor Trail was. Less so now, but thanks to your work, but still not the same as the security of a well-traveled road. But fortunately, the travels occur unhindered. It's not very well traveled, so you don't see too many people. Maybe like 3 or 4 traveling groups that pass you by as you head down. And as you turn towards the hills off of the Cairn Road, it's another maybe hour or so of a trek before you start to really feel the relief and the height difference of the hills. And on a barren hilltop, you eventually are shown 4 freshly dug, relatively shallow graves.
4 graves.
The earth scrapped out for the holes is piled nearby. Seems like it may have been hastily gathered stones that are covering the graves. And there's a faint smell of death that hangs in the air, several vultures circling overhead. And the shepherd just turns to you. Here they are. I grazed my sheep in a nearby vale and passed this spot probably a little less than a month ago, and they weren't here.
Mm.
Found them a
You-
few days ago.
Are there any names on the graves?
No,
Any flowers or anything? Nothing.
Any
just a collection of stones.
any
No,
tracks, signs of
it's
people?
definitely not made by
Hey,
kind people.
well, if people weren't kind, there probably wouldn't be a grave at all.
Might have been used to hide something.
Dimble, go ahead and roll a survival check.
I feel I'm not the one who should have rolled.
Can I help him?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Well,
was muted.
actually,
Good idea.
I need help. I need
You
help.
may, you may
I'm
help
too
him.
short.
You may
Okay,
help
you
him.
roll with advantage, or do I roll separately?
You can roll if you want to. You
Okay.
can roll.
Please
Me.
roll.
I
Please roll.
don't know.
Survival. 17.
17.
That's a
Hey,
bad
there we
roll,
go. It's
actually.
actually you have not had any good rolls.
Nope. Haven't rolled
Um,
above a 10 yet. Sorry.
But you're sort of like surveying the land. You like now that we're out of the town and more like you're in more of like the wilderness area. You feel a lot more comfortable and at your like on the top of your game. You're surveying the land and you see Dimble sort of like confusedly walking around studying a particular rock, and you sort of walk over and you point out, "Hey, it looks like there's some tracks over here." In fact, in the surrounding area, actually,
Mm-hmm.
probably like a solid like 20, 30, maybe 40, 50 foot radius. There's a set of confused tracks just all over the place. You find a few broken arrows in the dirt, a discarded javelin, seems like it might still be relatively wieldy, and a tattered gray cloak.
Gray cloak.
Is there anything in or on the cloak?
Sorry?
Is there anything in or on the cloak that might identify who it belonged to?
Any symbols or anything?
Notes?
People.
Inside the cloak. Sherlock, no.
No, not really. No. No,
Like a
just
name embroidered into the back of it or something, like
You're
your
not so
mom would
lucky.
do. Yep. Okay.
your mom, his mom did, or her mom did. Their mom did not do anything to it.
Okay. All right. I'll bring the cloak back and the arrow, the broken arrows, to show to the rest of the group.
Mm.
There was a bit of an upset here.
Yeah.
How many people were the delegation again? Do we
that?
know?
Quite. You don't, but quite a few, like
Mhm.
including guards, maybe 50, 60.
Okay,
Holy
all right.
shit.
So this isn't it.
No. This ain't it. This
Dude,
ain't
Why
it.
did you
I'm
say
running
it
on
that-
no brain cells.
Oh yeah, this ain't it.
This ain't it. Bam.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
I like it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Is there any way to tell from the tracks how old they are?
Yes. With your survival of 17, it was.
Zip. Uh-huh.
Oh, boy.
Probably more than a week ago.
More than a week ago. Okay.
The cloak was just a plain gray cloak.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
There's
it
nothing in particular about it.
does it look tattered because it was in a fight, or does it look tattered because it was just okay? All right, never mind.
Is it bloody?
Yeah, there's a few blood spots.
Can Serena actually quietly thank the shepherd for bringing them there and then kind of just walk away, have a moment of quiet by herself, just a few
Okay.
meters away?
And did we have any direction where the tracks kind of led or went?
A few tracks. I'm gonna assume they kind of led everywhere.
Yeah, there's no particular direction.
This might sound crude, but we could dig them up.
Oh yes, that sounds like a great idea.
I did say it would sound crude, but we would be able to look at any wounds. We would be
That is
able to
true.
see who's buried there. We would know. But it is
Yeah.
crude. It's very disrespectful.
They're very shallow graves.
I
We
don't
can
give
make
a
them better
shit.
ones.
Yeah, they're it specified shallow.
Shallow graves.
Dimble,
easy to dig
you hear
graves.
Dimble, you hear Vigil tell you, if you're worried about necromancy, there doesn't seem to be danger.
Wait, is there?
Excuse me. I think we can dig him up safely.
I love having tutorial while we're playing.
I want to put them. Vigil's like Clippy. You seem to be worried about necromancy.
Next tip.
Yeah, I'm not a big digger. I'm not sure
okay. Yeah,
how well I can.
I'm okay with it as long as we put them back
Yeah.
respectfully.
I mean, obviously, we're not gonna leave them out in the open.
Serena's not even helping, she's not there.
Would these mountains, hills be known for like having a lot of goals around?
A lot of what? Sorry.
Goals, ghouls.
Oh, ghouls.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Ghouls.
Undead, not in particular.
Okay.
And Serena would already know if there's anything around, right?
Yes.
I have one more question. Is there anything specific about the broken pieces of arrow, like specific
Yeah.
fletchings or something that could identify or be like a possible identificator, whatever, for who
Yeah,
might have
no,
shot.
unlike so way back when you were first ambushed, you saw the
Yeah.
black feathered arrows that were very typical of the black arrow or the many arrow goblin tribe. These seemed like just your standard arrow that you can get at a
Okay, you can get him anywhere.
yeah.
All right.
Let's start digging, Dimble says as he
Does it-
doesn't start digging.
How does the shepherd guy react to the idea? No, okay.
You don't
no,
give a
okay.
damn.
If he's not judging, all right.
No.
We should investigate then. I'll
If,
start
if
digging.
anything, he's like mildly curious.
Okay,
Like,
I'll help with the digging.
Does he start helping?
No, bro, he's old and frail.
leave him alone.
He's like weaker than you. Just chill.
Serena.
If he starts helping, we need to dig a fifth grave.
Oh,
Se-
Jesus.
Serena.
I'm not there.
Oh.
I'm like a bunch of meters away.
Punch.
Serena.
Yes.
Can your elemental magic move Earth?
Only a bit of it.
Will you help us?
Sure.
Chariot,
Okay, thank you.
you have 2 hands.
I have 2 hands. I dig.
I get up, and by the time I'm there, I already see them thinking, like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Do you have like? Can your elemental attunement do something like that? Or
Well, it can move and shape ground, so I assume I can just like a shovel.
yeah,
Like
Not a
Jack.
lot, but like I can just
like
do.
a shovel.
it's not a lot, but it's roughly as fast as somebody manually digging
Yeah.
would be able to do. Except you don't have to get dirty, so that's nice.
I do.
Over the course of the next few minutes, 10, 20, maybe even up to a half an hour,
Mhm.
you finally excavate each of the 4 graves, and before you see the following.
Okay, wait.
Ew.
There is one male dwarf dressed in
Aw.
artisanal robes.
Can we
Yeah,
take
to-
that?
There's
Oh. Wait, wait, hold on. Before we start looting. Hang on.
Artisanal robes.
Artisan robes.
yeah, one female human, looks like some sort of a warrior or a guard or a fighter of some sort, dressed in a black surcoat with a red axe.
Black coat,
A red axe.
red axe. Okay.
One male human,
Male.
definitely a warrior of some sort, dressed in a black coat, coated with strange stony armor.
Coat, stony armor.
And one male human in a white robe with black feathers at the shoulders.
Aw.
Human, white robe, and black feathers.
And piggybacking off of the same survival roll from before, they seem to have died from either arrow wounds or crushing blows.
So,
Can
there
it
may have
be
been am-
that while we were checking them out, Serena was writing down like detailed descriptions of the people, just in case
yeah,
we might let
yeah.
people know that the people who went missing are potentially these?
The-
So I'm
The
writing kind of
dwarf.
like on everyone.
One of the
The dwarf you were talking. What do you mean with artisanal robes?
Just somebody who would be an artisan of some sort, be it a fletcher, a smith, a tanner, something like that.
So not a historian.
Yeah, so remember
Probably not. No, definitely a working man kind of thing.
the other
Mm.
I think we should cover them back out after we.
is there anything in there? Anything in their pockets?
Yeah.
Anything in their pockets? Anything in their?
Sure. So go ahead and one person can roll investigation with advantage if the 4 of you guys are doing a concerted effort.
I've got +2 to investigation.
I can roll.
I don't.
Okay. Go ahead, Dimple.
I didn't do it with advantage.
20 's
do it.
fine.
20.
You do a very thorough job, like checking all of the pockets or typical sort of, like,
Absolutely.
hidden, sort of like in sewn
Leave
pockets.
everything there.
Seems
got
like
the
they were
right
picked
person for
clean,
the job.
actually.
They were picked clean, so nothing on them.
Nothing of value, no.
Mm.
Empty pockets.
Anything about their clothes seem magical to me.
No.
No.
If they were
papers,
valuable, they
no
would
note?
have been taken by now.
And
So the arrow wounds, like, does that suggest like they were ambushed first? Around here, maybe. I look around. Do I see any? Can I? Do I see any archers hiding in the hills?
Roll of fucking. So if you look around, and Jay, you've already sort of done the scan
Mhm.
preemptively. You have a good view of the surrounding hills from where you are. It's a pretty decent vantage point. Okay, so bunch of distance away from you, you can just make out the tiny outline of Red Larch on the horizon.
Mhm.
And there's that thin, dark line that marks the long road that emerges from it both sides. Several miles to your north, you see a slender old tower circled by large birds. But other than that, there's nothing here.
A new
Circled
tower.
by large birds? Is that normal behavior? Sorry,
Slender tower.
What do you mean normal behavior?
bird behavior.
I guess it's because of the corpses, no?
I
Or
was
is it-
about to say
Tower?
it depends on what would elicit the behavior. Like vultures will circle,
Yeah,
like
they're
there are vultures
scavengers,
above
no?
you, literally. But those birds seem bigger, so it's hard to say.
Oh shit.
Can I
Send your
take
bird.
out my hawk
Yeah, hawk.
and send it up
Okay.
and kind of scan the surrounding area
Send it to the tower.
and go as close to the tower as possible? See what I can see through his eyes.
Pretty far, but well, actually, no. Doesn't he have like a 1 mile limit, or am I stupid?
I think it's 100 feet actually, but I might be fucking lying. Fuck. Give me 1 second.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Out of character, does anyone happen to have the spell Speak with Dead?
Nope, I've been thinking about it.
No, I think it is 100 feet.
Do we have a scroll for Speak with Dead?
No, actually, it only says that it needs to be within 100 feet to communicate with it.
But you can still see.
Hmm.
You can still see its.
Can you still see through its eyes?
It doesn't quite. It doesn't quite say that clearly.
God damn.
I-
Got a second set of eyes on it.
Shit.
I don't even. Oh, here we go. No, that's only if you want to cast a spell.
Cast a spell
100
and
feet.
communicate with it.
What does it say? Communicate.
While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
Oh shit.
Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. But that's
If it says
uncommon.
additionally, then that's only going to be 100 feet.
Okay. Then it's 100 feet.
Gee.
Right. So you get a little bit better of a vantage point from being a little bit higher up, but it doesn't actually make it any easier for you.
Does the hawk not see very well though?
He sees fine. Yeah, it's just very far away.
Oh, okay.
You mentioned earlier there were also birds of prey circling the graves, or just preying on the graves. Can I cast Speak with Animals and ask them if they know what happened here?
Hell yes.
They are quite high up because, as you know,
I can
vultures-
shout, I can call.
as you know, vultures do tend to avoid like immediate proximity to predators or like apex predators.
I can make
But
myself small.
You caw out to the sky. What do you say?
Is that call?
Caw,
Just-
bitch.
Did any of you see what happened here? I come in peace.
There's like mumbled cawing to each other initially before you hear one of them caw out to you. Fuck, what was the question?
Did any of you see
If
what
any of
happened
them
here?
see what happened here, yeah.
Okay.
What did you say?
You heard you hear one of them cry out, "No! But we got here first!"
Whoa, my god!
It's a New Yorker bird.
Are there any other animals around?
I'll speak to that one.
I've probably not immediately. I mean, they are the hills, so maybe there's like a hare. or some,
There's
like, very
nothing
far
in the
distance.
earth. There's no worms.
You cannot speak to worms.
I don't want to speak. Oh.
Why can you not speak to worms?
They don't have a high enough intelligence, Wano.
They're just like.
They're silly.
Okay.
Oh,
We spoke to
shit.
Never mind. It
grunts.
was worth a try.
Ultra's assholes.
I'll like do
You
the
know, she may
equivalent
eat
of a
that
cat
people.
hiss at the vultures to kind of scare them off.
Oh my god.
They don't leave. They're just like, ah.
We all
This is
call
my
at them
territory.
in support today. Ka!
What did you just say about my mother?
Okay.
Oh my god.
So they don't know
God
they don't know
damn it,
anything.
That would have been interesting.
No.
Do we want to go towards the tower?
Is there Does the shepherd have any clue of who these people might be?
The vultures.
The people that you dug out of the graves? No. it doesn't.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
sort of like oscillates between like looking at them very curiously and also just getting kind of sick because it's
Yeah.
very, very not
Okay.
great to look at.
Do
No,
Sorry, go ahead, Chariot.
if no one, if we're done with these poor people, I'm gonna dig them back in.
I was gonna ask one more thing. Do any of the outfits remind any of us of like a group
Yeah.
or an association, a society?
Sure,
Yeah.
roll a history check.
Any
Okay,
symbols on
okay.
any
Can I
symbols
do
on
that
the
as well?
weapons? Any symbols on the weapons and on the ropes?
I'm dumb.
Can I do that as well?
I'm gonna say Serena can. Yeah, okay. So with a 10 is just enough. Because it's not particularly. Jay is not very.
It's not my day.
Historically
Don't have armor. What
worldly
the
in different
fuck?
ways. But Serena, you realize that there are no symbols, special symbols, or anything like that, other than the fact that the female sort of warrior dressed in a black coat or a black surcoat and a red axe. The black surcoat and a red axe. This is the symbol of Mirabar's army.
Okay.
Oh, like in the book? Guys, it's like in the book.
No.
Yeah.
It's not well.
What does like that mean? What is Mirabar's army?
Mirabar was where the
Mirabar's-
delegation was from, right?
Yeah, it's a city in the
I-
north.
So this is this this is it.
Well, this is
them?
4 of them. Now, this is not
Wait,
the people
there's
that
a
we
lot
were looking
more.
for.
We're missing another 50 people. Yeah.
It's from the same, yeah. Symbol of Mirabar.
Okay.
Can Serena sit down and read through the pages of the book, see if she finds anything interesting in it? Or is
It's
it
a big book.
just like scroll through, see if she finds something?
You do not.
Artisan's robes.
I'm frustrated. I'm like, oh, you're lucky. You're nice looking.
That's what she said.
And I put it back in my book. In my
Serena casts the spell Speak to Small Objects.
Speak to books. Fuck you.
Fuck.
Should we perhaps, because there was no real direction that we could see the tracks come from, right?
Doesn't seem like it. No, it's yeah.
We can't find anything more on the bodies. We don't recognize that much more.
No. None of the like the stone. I mean, other than the fact that the stony armor is very strange and like otherworldly
Mm.
almost. It's like the
Yeah, not magical.
no, it's just stone. Well, go ahead and
It's
roll
weird.
a what check would this be? Maybe investigation or arcana, whichever you prefer.
White
Mm,
robes with black feathers seems really distinct.
I know, right?
I'll try Arcana, but my Arcana rolls are always kind of oof. Oh, 23.
Yeah, I mean, you take a look at one of the bits of stone armor. It's definitely not something that would have been artisanally made. It's definitely some sort of like a magically forged or formed something.
Okay. But it doesn't really. It's not recognizable.
No.
Okay.
It's just stone that's been shaped in some way.
Should we bury them again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be better to burn them, given the vultures circling around, or is burying safe? Like, would it keep the vultures from?
I think
From
if we do
getting at
it
them.
like deeper, it might be safe.
Yeah, I mean, shallow. If the grave is shallow, like there's a chance that a very tenacious vulture might be able to dig through. But if it's sufficiently deep, then they'll
Okay.
just give it up.
I'm willing to
Mm,
take the time.
dig
to
'em a little
dig them
deeper.
deeper, yeah.
Cool. You
Um,
guys start
Same.
digging a deeper hole. Takes the better part of an hour, but you're able to place them deeper and start covering them with dirt. And at that point, you hear a cacophony in the air going, "Ah, come on! Ah!" And then after a
Flip him
while,
the bird.
they yeah. And
Alright.
after a period of time, you're able to place the stones back on these unmarked graves.
Yeah.
A little bit
We m-
more respectful
may-
than they were before.
It's a long shot, but we might find people who they knew, and we can tell them where they are if they want to know.
We do have the descriptions of them written down.
Yeah.
We can tell other people about it if we come to meet anyone who says friends have been missing.
But we're not returning back to the town, are we?
I think we
Well,
should
I-
make
I-
a
I
resting
kinda-
place around.
Well, I kind of want to walk the shepherd back. I don't want him to go back by himself because it took a while to get here.
Well,
there's-
he's got a traveling pack. You can set up a tent or like a small little lean-to kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It,
I-
it's
I
gonna-
I would imagine he goes back and forth like quite often if he's a shepherd, no?
it is
but
like starting to.
it's getting
the sun-
dark.
yeah.
I'd rather walk it back.
If you start, I mean, it's like 20 odd miles. It'll take you like
Yeah.
6 or 7 hours to get back.
What if we just rest here for the night and then during the day he returns?
Yeah.
And we continue?
We should make a
he
camp.
overhears you and he said, "Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine."
I'm not.
That's what he
convinced.
does.
Yeah, he usually comes here with the sheep.
In Romania, there's a lot of them. They're okay.
What's this magical land called Romania?
What?
Oh, you
Sarah?
wouldn't
Never
have heard
heard
of
of
it.
I do a
It-
history check on Romania.
People don't really mark it on the
Yeah.
maps.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
He'll be fine.
People are going missing, guys. I don't like it.
Yeah, but he's old. People won't go after him.
He's all this. He has nothing to loot.
He will die anyway soon. It's fine.
Okay.
I think we should set up camp here if it's getting dark.
This sounds like does this seem like a good spot?
No, but a little bit further into a valley might be better. Like,
Okay.
if it's not too far away.
I
Like you're on a
think-
peak right now is the thing.
Maybe we should travel on a little further, find a good little spot. Here we're right out in the open.
I'm sure
the
you'll
shepherd
find a
could
good
come with
spot.
us and
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
shepherd man. is coming.
What is his name?
We never asked his name. No, I don't want to know his name. Like
Shepherd.
Do you ask his name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
His name is Larman.
Larman.
Larman?
Wasn't even worth asking, was it?
Whoa.
Can we change it?
No, you cannot change another person's name.
Larman. I expected something like Tartar.
Tart.
We had Golova.
Okay, so we head into one
Alright.
of the valleys.
Yeah, just literally right next to like the base of the hill that you're currently on.
Oh, okay.
We go there.
Let's set up camp.
Yeah. The Larman will bid you farewell. He says that he'll
Oh, I
go
don't
and
like it.
head over
I
to his
don't
herd
like it.
of sheep that he has nearby.
I don't.
Hey, thank you for bringing us here.
Yes, thanks so much,
You're
Larman.
welcome. I don't get how you're able to look at him for so long. Anyway, take care now. Maybe I'll see you around the Red Lark.
Maybe.
Get home safe.
You take
Maybe
care.
not.
And he starts trudging on his way, his walking staff.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I
And away
don't
for a while.
like it. I don't like it.
Chariot.
I don't
But do
like
you know what shepherds do? There's so many of them in real life.
it.
You guys set up camp.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that look like?
We
A
get that bedrolls.
Bunch of shitty bedrolls.
We don't
Do
have.
we-
There's no firewood around, is there? Unless we can make magic fire.
I can
What
make
was
fire
that?
from anything.
We get a little bit of fire going.
I can just do this and I make
yeah,
fire.
but firewood, specifically firewood. Like
There are patches of trees. You can
okay,
you can
Yeah.
find some
Mm.
wood.
okay.
I
You
can
could
get
set
us some
them all on
food.
fire.
Yeah. I'll get like the mess kit out and
Oh.
set up all the rations and shit.
Oh.
I can literally get us some food from around.
I
What?
prefer the wildlife killing that Jay will do.
I love
Is it-
killing wildlife.
Dimble doesn't
Because-
want to eat beef jerky. He wants to eat an actual meal.
Well, yes, but also then we conserve our supplies for when we need them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I
That
want
okay
to
with you?
help Jay when she's hunting.
I also don't trust Chariot's cooking.
What the fuck?
I can continue some of the lessons we had before with Serena.
I would like to. Dapty-dapty-dapty-doo.
Trying to point out what's edible and what definitely isn't.
And
Don't go too far out now.
Yeah.
And while we're hunting, me and Jay, I do want to kind of open up to her a little bit and tell her how I actually used to like grow up not too far from where we are right now, and that I'm feeling really uneasy being here again. That it's weird to be walking freely through Somber Hills when not that many years ago I was not allowed to really move anywhere, just across the river.
I didn't realize you were so uncomfortable with it. If we're lucky, we won't be here for that long. We can just find a delegation and leave.
I'm fine being here, I guess. It's just, it feels different walking wherever I want in here now because I wasn't really allowed to leave the monastery when I was growing up. I
Well,
never even took a walk here much.
you're walking here right now, and you're free to go wherever you want to go. And if anyone tells you otherwise, there's at least 3 friends willing to defend that right you have.
I want Serena to just grab Jay's hand and say, I like it here.
What was that?
I like it here with you.
Yeah, I like it here with you too. And like kind of squish her fingers in my hand a little, you know. And keep the hand holding as we move on.
And then we kill a rabbit.
Then we kill a rabbit. That
So
sounds about right.
Just animal murder. Romantic animal murder continues. Okay. So you managed to we'll say get a few rabbits. Sure, why not? Delicious, delicious food. Again, quite nice flavor-wise, although a mess kit is relatively rudimentary, but very nutritious food, and it does the job. Notably, as you guys left, wasn't relevant at the time, but early in the morning, what's her name? Kylesa would have given you guys each a small little package just in a small little baggie of crumble cake.
Oh,
So if you want to, you can have some of that as well,
crumble cake.
That's nice.
or you can save it.
I will save it.
I will have it.
I'll have ya. I'll have ya cake.
What do you you know the area, relatively speaking. You might not have come down that far south, but go ahead and roll a would be some sort of a wisdom check, like an insight check maybe,
Boost.
or a survival check. You
Survival, if I
Okay.
can choose.
You may choose.
28.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so over the course of like the period of time that you were here, you picked up sort of like stuff about the surrounding area culturally, and you know a little bit about Red Larch's fabled crumble cake. You never had the pleasure of having some yourself because you never come down this far south. Most of your work was around Triboard and
Mhm.
northbound, but it is legendarily bland. And so you try it, and it's everything you would have expected and less. It is a combination of ground up turkey breast and nuts and like the smidgen of sort of dried berry, but not enough to make it taste good. But you can keep it for a very long time, which is why you're aware of it.
Oh,
But it's not very good.
I'll save it then.
Okay.
Which is why you would not eat it in this situation.
Okay, never mind.
It is a
Let's
local, like, not really a delicacy, but people will get used to it there in Red
Yeah.
Larch.
Mm,
I guess.
it's not my favorite. Maybe we can spruce it up with some extra berries, though.
For kind of sitting around the fire, I'm all right to take the first watch.
I can
Or-
follow up.
I want to be the last to sleep.
You want to be the last to sleep or asleep?
To sleep.
So last watch for Serena. Are you good to take third, Dimple?
No, I refuse.
Wait, no, she's the last one to want to sleep. No. So she
Yeah,
would take, like the first watch. or the second watch.
Yeah.
Oh no, she would be the first watch then.
She'd be
She'll
last, right?
No, she
Well,
wants to sleep last. She'd take first watch. Did I understand that wrong?
I don't know what she meant.
I just want to know that like I'm the last to fall asleep. I can take any of
Then
the
it's first
watch
watch.
and it
Okay,
still works.
all right.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't, because the person taking first watch only sleeps 2 hours after everyone else.
I'm confused.
I'm for. Fuck it. I'm just for.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
for cuatro.
Before we sleep, where do you think you guys we should go tomorrow? My gut's telling me
The tower.
Power.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Although my gut also tells me those birds might be a little bit scary.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I think we'll be fine.
Birds.
We beat a dragon before.
Yeah, something tells me it might be somewhat of a dragon.
I like dragon babies.
Oh,
Something related to them, I don't know.
basilisk.
Alright.
Perhaps. Is it dark yet?
Yes. You are eating around the campfire that crackles in the night.
I see Jay like taking out the crumble cake and going like, no.
Yeah.
Puts it back away. Changed her mind real quick.
Even the smell is
She
like,
went, no.
even like as you hold it up to your nose, even the smell is just like, if there is a smell that could smell less like nothing, that's what it smells like.
This cake reminds me of nothing.
Sounds like my cooking.
It's like Leon's meringue.
That was flavorful. It had like iron oxide. in
Did
there.
it?
They were something.
You're gonna get iron poison. You're gonna get heavy metal poisoning, but it had flavor.
It only tasted like something is burnt, but we couldn't tell what.
It was actually Leon that was burned.
This reminds me of food.
I'm getting burned right now.
Yeah.
But you make
So-
such good pasta.
As you all, one by one, head
Oh,
to
shit.
sleep,
Chariot is not looking forward to going to sleep again.
Chariot staying awake. As the rest of the other three of you, one by one, tuck yourselves into your bedrolls. Serena and Jay sharing body warmth because it
Ooh.
does get a little bit chilly. Um,
For warmth.
yeah, emotional warmth.
Cuddling.
Chariot.
While we go to
Oh my
sleep,
god!
I just wanted to like brush Jay's hair before she goes to sleep, and I see that there's like a couple of leaves in her hair, and I just pick them out
Oh god.
and I shut them off.
Jay's
Actually,
blushing, but
farmers
it's dark, so no one could tell.
Well, how did those get there?
I was saving those.
Chariot, your dearest is showing.
It's just basil.
It's seasoning.
Jay, extra
Oh,
season.
wow.
Extra season.
Extra spiced. Extra, anyway. Okay, so
Okay.
Chariot, as your
Mhm.
party members, one by one, fall into slumber, you take a moment to find the calm in the otherwise chilly night sky with the warmth of the crackling fire nearby. The extra 2 hours provide you a little bit of extra solace from the apprehension of sleep. But after those 2 hours, your watch does pass uneventfully.
I wake up Jay next, I think.
Mhm.
Wake up. Boom, boom.
All right, I'm up. Kinda.
Okay.
Good night, Chariot.
Good night. Nothing happened. Oh no.
Great.
Goes to sleep.
Jay,
Mm-hmm.
your night passes uneventfully. I mean, your watch.
All right.
The whole night. We're safe. That's fine.
I'll nudge Dimple awake. Say, hey, your turn, Dimple. I'm going back to bed.
Okay. I'm awake.
Dimple,
Yes.
you roll a perception check.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Oh.
mama.
Oh no. Oh, no, no, no.
I know.
Nay.
For some reason,
Where
my
is
brain
it?
told me to look up proficiency in.
What?
So I just typed proficiency in the fucking guide. Don't ask me why. I
Roll
know.
a perception check.
Just in
Weapon
Google
types,
proficiency
5e.
definition.
Oh my god.
It's been a long week, people. 13.
13. Okay. Dimple. Maybe half an hour into your watch. You see, I mean, every now and again there's a little bit of movement, but it's nothing too untoward. It's typically what you would expect for a watch, just like the odd critter, the crickets. The random bird, presumably potentially a vulture, in the sky, being disappointed that they're not eating. But at some point, you do notice that looking into the night sky, and it is a gorgeous sky with like a sort of a half moon, barely a cloud in it, bright stars. It's always nice being able to see the night sky outside of a town. And the way that you recognize birds or other flying creatures is how you can't really see them, but how they black out patches of the sky covering the stars, or maybe even if you're lucky, part of the moon as they fly over. You see two of these flying creatures, but these look far larger than any of the others you've seen pass by before. Much, much larger. And at a point, you notice that it seems like the crickets have stopped chirping. And you see that as these two shadows in the sky slowly start to circle above you, maybe a few 100 feet.
Oh, I thought you said as they start to circle.
No,
That's
they
something.
start circling you.
I'm gonna try and ask Vigil in my mind. What are they?
I don't know, but it's not good.
I'll wake everyone up quietly, but efficiently.
Well, Vigil just wakes them up. They,
Okay.
you each wake up. Your eyes just open abruptly, ending the dream that you were having. Chariot, you was having such a wonderful dream. Oh my god, it was wonderful.
Oh,
You're welcome.
for fuck's sake. I look over. What's happening?
Get up. Those birds from the tower, they're close. They're circling
Dimble, you
above.
look up, and at that point, you can see that the two of those figures are far larger now because they were dive bombing straight towards you. Everybody roll initiative.
Ah!
Oh shit, we're
no!
actually doing stuff.
Okay. Oh my god.
As they swiftly approach you from above, you can see and
Wait,
make out the shapes of
Fuck.
two
I rolled-
stone figures with
Twing.
arms,
Ah.
legs, and wings.
Okay.
We have
Oh, I didn't
Paper
select
map.
myself. Oops.
You have
Paper
what?
map.
Neither did I.
paper
Okay.
map.
I think
Okay,
that's
never
fine, no? Is
Okay,
that
better
Oh,
is that
come
supposed to
on.
happen or is it new?
Ooh.
They're good.
I like,
Ooh.
I like
Ooh, stunning voice.
oh,
I
Jesus
love.
Christ.
Can I write on my token the 23 because I like it?
The fuck?
I didn't
You may
select my
not.
token before I did it.
Leon,
Yeah.
question.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, what up?
Given that Vigil is talking to me again, does this mean I also get the initiative advantage?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you get all bonuses from having Vigil.
Nice.
Can you
Mm.
repeat the bonuses to me? Because
It's
I'm
two
pretty
shots.
sure you never told me the first time, and the second time I wasn't paying enough attention because I lost the ring.
Damn
Yes.
it.
My Vigil's back and you gotta get in
Okay.
trouble.
I
one
can't
second.
select my token.
Neither can I.
Oh, okay, that's my bad. I'll
You fool.
that
Let's do
explains
Chariot
why
Vigil.
the turns are
Oh, shit.
gone. Wait, what the fuck? I can't select them either.
I think you might have moved them to a different layer.
Ah!
Oh my god, bruv! The two
Bruh.
of you, holy shit!
Sorry. Can you do it now?
Yeah, now it worked.
Yeah, they were on the map layer. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it to the 23 it was though.
Yeah, do it. Put it on the initial one that you had before, please.
How
Thank you.
do I?
You
What?
select and roll initiative.
I did it twice, but I
I
want
select my.
the
Yeah, I want my old one.
Do
five. I want
again.
the shitty 5.
Well, I have 23 and 22 is the same shit.
Yeah. And you go first because you have the higher dex.
Make me 5. There we go.
How can I make it
Okay.
23 back?
You click on the
There we
number on the.
I
in
did
order.
and he
It is-
deleted it and I made
That'd
it
be
again.
cool.
It's 23. I see 23.
You get advantage because of Vigil.
That's it, right?
Yes. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Okay.
Vigil magically
Oh,
awakens you
surprise.
and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
That's so cool. I love it.
That's so ghoul.
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh.
That's a 29, by the way.
That's delicious.
Oh, is that because you're what's it?
I don't.
Class?
Yeah,
Very
tactical wit.
delicious.
It's called.
Tactical retreat.
It's the war magic.
War
Anyway, so Dimble, you are the one who is first to react, and at this point you can see, as they are now close enough, the very muscular but stony visage of what seems to be a demonic flying creature in stone form, aka a gargoyle.
Oh.
Hello.
How much do I know about gargoyles? Just as a, how fast would I react to? These are gargoyles. I should do this.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh. This is the first fight of campaign 2.
Yeah.
True.
It's been a while. I'm excited.
It's been a while.
I don't know my spells anymore and shit.
18.
Anymore.
They are resistant to simple, like regular physical damage. They are made of stone. They speak Terran, which is a subset of Primordial, because they're elementals, kind of. They are immune to poison and various conditions that you forget. They also have dark vision, and they fly.
Okay. So yeah, first one, eh? So immediately, Bimble is going to be quick with what he does, and cast Scorching Ray
Okay.
at the one on the left. Yes.
Great. Go ahead
What?
and roll the hit.
Sorry, yeah, it's the first time. It's been a while. I need to remember how this works.
You click on it.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, almost,
Yeah.
almost the 2 nat 20s again in a row.
Unfortunate. So the second 2 hit. 14 does not hit.
Okay. And then I do this. 8 and another 8.
Cool. Scorching rays emit out of the sky, glowing a bright orange, buffeting the gargoyle twice, once in the shoulder, once in the hip, destabilizing it for a moment before continuing to dive bomb straight towards you.
Okay, and then to finish off my turn, I don't remember if I can do anything else that is somewhat useful, but I assume I can. For now, I'm just gonna run. That is not running. I'm gonna jump between the group, which I assume I can do because I'm small.
Schmon.
Yes,
More.
it did not require smallness, but yes.
And I'll run all the way back.
Okay. The hit and run tactic is Dimble deserts his post. No. Jay, what do you do?
Alrighty. I am going to bonus action cast Ensnaring Strike at 2nd level, actually.
Okay. They are in the sky, but
Yeah, but they are within range, right?
they are absolutely within range.
Yes, I will shoot them.
Wait, what's the range on?
It's a longbow, right?
Oh, it's just the
So-
range of a longbow? Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will shoot them. I forgot what my special longbow with the little asterisk does. Probably extra damage. Wait. I'm sorry. I can do this.
Longbow.
Okay.
unless-
Yeah, so I am going to just shoot my longbow. That's a natural
Oh,
one.
no.
Ah,
What is happening?
sorry.
You were still a little bit sleepy, and the
Yeah.
in your reaction, in your
Mhm.
haste, you're like, no, wait, no, come back to bed. Oh shit! Then you
Yep.
stumble.
Come
I
back
do,
to bed,
however,
Serena.
have a second attack because we're level 5.
That's true.
Do it.
Let's go. There's some lag. 20.
20 hits.
All right, then they need to roll a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends, and they are in the air.
They are in the air. Is it what DC is it?
It's a DC 16, and if they are a large or larger creature, they have advantage on the saving throw. But
These are medium. Yeah.
Whoopee.
So you shoot out an arrow after fumbling the first one. It pierces into the thread into thing's chest, and at the point of impact, finds
Yeah.
sprout all around it, entangling and pulling in the wings as it
Yeah.
starts to spiral down once, twice before the wings spread back out right before it hits the ground,
And
breaking.
can
off.
the vines originate from around Jay's arms, wrist, kind of curl up around the arrow? And yeah, okay,
Mhm.
cool.
And then it travels along, spiraling around it before pointing and making impact.
Yeah,
But it rolled a 16, so it does manage to break free.
fuck.
No, it was so cool.
That'll
So
be my
is the
turn.
gargoyle. Okay,
Wait, I can move, right?
you can. It's in fact move. That is true.
10, 20, 30. That's my turn. I'm done.
Okay,
Sorry.
no worries.
Also, Serena should have gone first. Sorry.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
really? She has more dex than
She
you?
has more dex, yeah. A plus
Holy
5
shit.
instead of the plus 4.
Holy shit.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay,
Holy
Serena,
shit.
what do you do?
I want Serena to just steadily position herself and whip up her crossbow and aim for the guy that Jay was aiming at. And
Oh, I'm sorry. And was it? I assumed it was the same gargoyle. Was it or no?
yeah, the
Yeah,
same.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's a 26.
26 with a crossbow. Okay.
13 piercing.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, damn.
heavy impact with the crossbow bolt. This thing's being battered and peppered with projectile as it comes to the ground. It's highly unstable and flapping. One of the wings is you can see a hole in it where the moonlight shines through that hole through that wing.
Cool.
And I
Do
kind
you have a
of
second attack on your crossbow?
I'm not sure.
Does it count as a monk weapon?
I don't remember seeing it as a monk weapon though. I don't know where I would look for that. Monk weapon.
Mhm.
I can't really
Why does it
Google
have
it either
sorry,
without.
really quick. Why does it have a +2 mod?
I don't remember, but I made that at some point.
I don't.
The proficiency? Oh no, it's a +3.
It has a +2 on everything. Do you
Okay.
have a +2 hand crossbow? No.
I'm not sure why. I don't remember because it's been a long time since I
Okay.
wrote
Well, the
it down.
numbers are wrong. It should have been a 24 and an 11. But
Oh, okay. Then do
So
I
would it
delete
hit?
those?
not
No,
you
no,
can't.
no.
But I'm just gonna check real quick whether or not. Yeah, no, it seems like it's only melee weapons. Martial arts.
Martial arts.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Short
do.
swords and any simple melee weapons. I think that's the only
So it's
monk
only melee
weapons.
weapons. Yeah.
I use dex for unarmed strikes and monk weapons.
So you do have extra attack, so you can just that's just a thing that you have
Oh, okay.
as your class. So you do get 2 attacks per turn.
Am I able to can I just do another crossbow?
Sure, yeah. You
Okay.
reload real quick and then shoot it out, and we'll
So
just
I
like
I delete
calculate.
those twos, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. 17. That's
Yeah,
a 17.
17 does hit. Yeah.
9 piercing.
Oh my.
Yeah, that +5 modifier, bruv. Okay, this the gargoyle that you have peppered is heavily faltering, but still coming towards you.
Can I move away?
Yeah, you have movement.
I want to move close to Jay. Can I do it with a backflip?
It's about to face
You
plant.
may do so with as a free action. Do a backflip. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Jay went. The gargoyle's turn. Let's take a look at the distance.
Now is the time to be scared.
Nah.
I don't know. I looked at my max HP while these turns were going on, and I got a bit depressed again.
Aw.
I'm sorry, man.
No. Oh, thank you, so.
Aw. Oh
Oh,
my god!
shit.
Oh!
Smash straight into the
No.
ground, impacting the very earth around you, Dimble.
Holy shit! Are you kidding me? No!
Small.
So it's
Protect
going
the
to be an
gnome.
18 to hit,
It doesn't hit.
an 11 to hit, an 18, and a 9.
None of them hit.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Wait.
So you guys just see as the 2 gargoyles they plummet towards the earth, and earth kicks up around Dimble, and you're like, uh-oh. And the dust sort of settles, and Dimble seems to have somehow maneuvered his way behind the gargoyles.
Excellent.
Chariot.
Okay, running over to Gnome. And I will. So are they still flying, or are they in the ground, trying to get at him? Are they close to the ground?
Yes, they were slightly confused after losing him for momentarily, but they've reengaged.
Okay, I will see if I can get my my hand touching one of the gargoyles and summon Talon into it.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a that's like a 13. Doesn't hit.
13 does not hit.
And I hit again. Or I try to hit again. That doesn't hit either. That's a 4.
No. You summon it, but it moves out of the way, and you summon it into air, and then you go for a swipe, but it manages to flap up and kick up, and you slash underneath its feet.
Okay,
Dimble.
get behind me.
So I'm still in range.
Seems that way, yeah.
If you're in range of me, I can protect you.
I am in range of you.
Yeah.
But I can't get behind you without getting attacked either
Oh,
way.
does protection protect from attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Yes.
I have a question.
So you're saying there's a chance?
How did it work again? It was you can't cast 2 leveled spells, or you can't cast 2 damaging spells.
You can cast a cantrip and another spell.
Okay.
As long as they're not both actions, right? If it's an action and a
Yeah.
bonus action, you can do that otherwise.
Yeah.
1 second.
Bleh.
So as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on myself.
Okay.
Obviously, for a fire breath.
Easy.
We love fire.
And then I'm gonna try and move over here, which should trigger 1 attack of opportunity. Technically, I think.
Yeah, that's correct.
Which means
It means a 15 to hit.
nope. Then I'm gonna actually use my Dragon Breath, trying to hit both of the gargoyles, but not Chariot. But if also Chariot, such is life. But try to not hit Chariot.
Is it an area effect?
Absolutely, it's a 15-foot cone.
I will
Okay.
say that because you are so close, it's not too difficult to avoid Chariot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at this cone. Oh, it's such a nice cone.
That is a cone.
Stop showing people your code.
You jelly.
It wouldn't be. So I'm opening my character sheet again. It's breaking a bit. So so they must make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it what is this cone of cold or burning hands or?
Dragon's Breath.
Dragon's breath.
Oh, it's okay. That's a 9 and an 11.
9 11.
That fails, right? Because my where do I find the spell save? Why the fuck have I gotten stupid at this shit?
Just go ahead and roll your damage.
I love
It's
getting
definitely going to be
stupid.
higher than 11.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay. It's been a while since we
That's
played.
that's a 12.
12. Okay. 12 points of damage, and the further one that's taken all of the damage is incinerated into ash.
Mm.
Yay. Oopsie.
Ash
No,
sort of like
that's not what I meant to
fades
do.
into the wind, leaving a little pile.
And then I'm just gonna run further away.
Okay. That's another attack of opportunity, but doink. It's an 11.
No.
You are too slippery, my friend.
Wait again.
Serena, your turn.
Let me see. I ran up to this guy.
Look at this dude.
Give no fuck, Serena, confident eyebrows. She walks up to him and unarmed strikes him.
Confident eyebrows.
I unarmed strike him.
11 misses.
I miss, but I can do it again.
I miss unless. Hey.
19
I hit.
hits.
7 bludgeoning.
7. And then you get a bonus attack, a bonus action attack. Martial arts.
Oh, oops. No, I clicked the wrong thing.
All right.
Shh.
Hang on.
Eh,
23 hits.
23. 7 again.
Okay, so it's 14 damage. As you rush up towards him, and you go for a flying kick, but it manages to sort of like block your foot with its wing, and you land on the ground before you go up to go for a punch, and you falter just for a moment as you recognize the gargoyle from the Garden of Stone, from where you used to stay. But you shrug it off, and then you
Oh shit.
punch through it as your magically enhanced unarmed strikes manage to chip away at its stony body.
Holy shit.
Jay.
All right. I am going to shoot it, but I am going to take my sharpshooter feat and take the -5 penalty for extra damage.
True, we don't need accuracy. That's just your girlfriend there.
Ah,
Oh,
-5 is a 17.
17 does hit.
So that's plus
Oh.
10 damage.
It's
And
50.
because I hit, I activate my
Okay.
Dreadful
Wow.
Strikes,
Yes.
which is a
Wow.
1d4.
Mhm.
So that's another 1 psychic damage, but I also activate my favorite foe, which also activates on hit.
What the
the
fuck is this
hell?
Yu-Gi-Oh
I need to
bullshit?
concentrate on that. So that's
And I summon.
another
it's good
d4. So that's
tormentor.
another 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
And I'm concentrating on it.
Yeah,
I get another attack.
you do.
I do.
This
Wait.
character is broken. She needs a nerf.
And this
There's
is the end
so
of my
many
turn. But I
words.
get 2 turns.
It's
I
fine.
cast Pot of
doesn't
Greed.
hit,
12
though.
does not hit, unfortunately.
That does not hit. All right,
Oh,
that's
my
my
God.
turn.
It was
But it
pretty
does.
epic.
It is a hit that it hits in the center of the chest, and in the impact, there's a divot, a large divot that forms roughly the size of a heart, and it stumbles backwards before it opens even more, cracking its body through the center. You can see a crack going through the center of its face now. Jerry,
Serena frowned.
Hi. Whack with Talon, please.
whack.
Whack. That's a 20
20 hits.
for 13 damage.
13 damage. Stumbles, gets back up, the crack in its face, and it goes for one massive blow on Serena before you behead it as the head flies off, burying itself into the sand, broken in two.
Okay.
Serena wants to take half of that broken face and put it in a bag of holding.
Okay.
All right. Gargoyles.
The gargoyle uses Call of the Haunted, and he comes back to life.
What are you talking about?
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh.
I recycle the monsters from my graveyard and immediately put them into play. This activates the second okay.
Shut up. All right.
Oh,
That was cool though. That was very nice.
That's fun.
that was fun. It was
I
also easy as shit.
I did one useful thing.
Did you?
Killing blow, you take all the experience.
Oh shit! I went away from my roll 20. My bad.
So, as the calm returns to the night, you just continue your rest. What would you like to do?
Go back to sleep.
Yeah, resting.
Well, let's continue our rest. You know.
Yeah, your continue your watch.
Does it look like there's more gargoyle activity though? Like, are there any more on the way?
Not that you can see immediately in the surroundings. No.
Okay. Then I go back to sleep.
I have a hard
Okay.
time sleeping, but I
Mood.
twist and turn and have as much sleep as I can.
I'm chilling.
Dimble,
Okay.
your watch passes uneventfully.
I'm gonna go return to my nice dream.
Yeah, no, dreamless.
Fuck.
Dimble, your night passes uneventfully. I mean, watch.
Yeah.
Serena's next.
Oh yeah. I go and
Ah!
I go and wake up Serena. Dimble just spontaneously falls asleep when his watch ends.
Have a good
Forgets to
sleep.
wake someone else up. Thank you. Have a good watch.
Bye.
Be careful.
Serena,
Yes.
your watch passes uneventfully.
Good.
Morning breaks, and your friends and family wake up one by one.
So
Hello.
those gargoyles. I reckon they came from the tower.
Indeed.
Can we?
Are
Do
there-
we still have?
Can we see the tower? Are there like how? Can we see like how many birds are circling the tower at this point?
Probably like two.
How far is the tower away at this point?
It is on the map. Let me show you.
On the map. Oh,
It's
the maps.
continuing
I love maps.
On the map. On the
It's
map.
about 15 miles away.
Wait,
Oh,
that's the tower?
Yeah.
Yes, that little cross. No. What?
What?
No.
Who just clicked on a thing that was far away? Yes, that green arrow. Yeah.
This right?
this thing.
Yes.
Eh.
Ah,
Eh.
yes, that.
Okay. Shall we head towards the tower? Try and investigate?
Yes.
Investigate.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Gargoyles' remains have nothing useful on them, right? It's just a bit of rock.
Yeah, just rock.
Yeah, no, it's just rock.
No
Rock,
innards.
not even that solid.
Innards.
There are no innards of a gargoyle. No.
Gales.
The fuck is a gale?
Gaze.
Shitty skin. Scale.
It's just rock.
Oh, does it look like the same material as the stony armor?
Yes.
Is it
Because
stone?
it's
Never
stone.
mind. That's,
It was a
I'm
good
gonna
question,
see
honestly.
myself out.
At first, I was like, "Yeah, this is a
Is it-
smart question,
is-
actually."
Is it the same material as a tinderbox?
What?
I'm gonna see myself out.
There are no distinguishing aspects of the stone that would connect. it
Okay,
to the
never
other.
mind.
Oh, it's a fair question. It was also very
Yeah.
funny though. But,
I just want to show the pictures.
Just sitting there.
Hey, pretty.
Pretty.
all right. Well, anyway,
Okay.
so you head towards the tower.
If
Yes.
everyone agrees,
I agree.
I
So you
agree.
agree, Serena,
You have my bow.
I don't care.
and my agree.
you agree. Oh my, that's so bad.
And my
I'll
agree.
take the bow. I'll just go with Jay. We set out.
we go. We go. We go.
And at
Round
intermittent intervals, I will scout the area around us with my bird.
While we go to the tower, can I also keep an eye out for any further tracks?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, so you're doing that as you make your way towards the tower.
Oh my, we flew.
Well, yeah, well, yeah, this is just
Whee!
for future reference. Okay. Real quick, I know it's here somewhere.
It's here somewhere.
He's been
It is
looking
not.
intensely for something.
Yeah, I have like 5 different tabs open in Roll20
Mhm.
because there's a lot of information because it's an open damn world.
Ooh.
You do not immediately see any sort of like interesting tracks in the area. But as you do approach, and actually, no, it's way too far south. You wouldn't know the area well enough, I don't think. Serena might though.
I do know the entire, you know.
No,
Not all. Okay.
the majority of your time was. All right. Anyway, roll just a straight wisdom check.
Me? Me.
Yeah, always.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm not wise and stuff.
Wise and stuff.
This?
Oh.
4.
Oh.
I'm not wise.
That's about the
Not
level of.
very wise.
It's about the role you'd expect for somebody who would ask this.
I get lost everywhere.
Okay, you are not entirely familiar with this section of the Somber Hills,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately. Okay,
Gonna
but
keep
so
an eye out for any people at all. Any
yeah, I mean,
scary people.
so the first thing that you immediately notice is as you approach the birds that are circling the tower. As you get closer, you can see that. Well, first of all, it's not always 2 at any point in time. Usually, it's 1, and sometimes it's 2. But at any point in time, it usually tends to be 1 that's circling the tower. The second thing you notice is that as you get closer, the bird starts to look less like a bird and more like
Not a bird.
Gargoyle?
Gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Something else.
More like more like a cow.
A vulture.
Oh.
Oh.
And they start to look less like a vulture and more like a vulture with a person on their back. And then they start to look less like a vulture and more like a giant vulture with a person on their back.
Oh, people are checking us out.
Are they dragon-ish?
No.
No, it's just a fucking bird. It's just a fucking bird.
It's the dragon vulture, yeah.
Yes.
It's a
Ta-ta!
it's a dragon chicken.
Chickens are dragons.
Okay.
Right.
How far away are we at this point?
So at this point, you're not too far away anymore. I assume, like, unless you tell me otherwise, that you continue approaching.
Can
So
we
as you, yeah.
can we try and stay out of sight? Or is
Okay.
that too late?
No. But
We
I
sneak.
think it's not useful. We have Chariot with us.
We can try.
more
Yeah.
We
more
could try to sneak.
importantly, even if you just stick towards the only the values, there's not really a
lot of
good
cover.
place to hide just because of the angle that they have on you. Like at some point,
Yeah.
like you can try to go from from like patch of tree to
Oh.
patch of tree, but other than that, it's just like from the top down, like it's just wide open in terms of cover.
I'd say like they already kind of
Jesus.
spotted like our distance from the tower, and they roughly know where we are. We might as well just keep on going the way we are currently going. Just
So as you approach, this tower rises from a pillar of rock, coming out of a relative, like a local valley. So it's perched atop a rock and climbs higher into the sky. It's the tallest point for miles. It's built of what looks like white limestone and embellished in marble. It resembles a gleaming sword that pierces the sky. And as you get even closer, you see that there is the gatehouse that faces the opposite cliff of where it is. It has a drawbridge, which seems like its only point of entry. And you see tall, wide windows that encompass the bottom level of the tower, absent only on the gatehouse side, which is the side that you're approaching from, roughly. There's a circle of open stalls that rings the tower's foundation where it meets the rock, which is underneath the drawbridge. Above each stall, the sculpture of a hippogriff in flight leaps from the tower's base. Beneath the little tower to the east, so a little bit to the right of you, you'll see a wide, gusty canyon that yawns through the hills.
Do we know anything about this tower?
Yeah.
Nope.
I would have never heard of it.
Okay, fair. You might have. Go ahead and roll history. Wisdom check.
Wisdom?
Mhm.
Survival?
Nope. Just wisdom. Not
Insight.
survival.
21 though.
21. Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Sure. Unfortunate that you're only pondering this now, but you realize that this is probably Feathergale Spire.
What the fuck?
Better Aspire.
Yeah.
Would I've
Yeah.
ever heard of that name?
I mean, she has.
What does it mean?
Just what it's called.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's the tower you're looking at.
Yeah, but what is it?
Yeah, but why? And how? And sometimes where?
Surely a 21 is worth more than it's this name.
Better Aspire.
Roll a history check.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
Okay.
4.
I'm dumb.
Can I roll the
I
history?
need to roll. That's a natural 20. Wooka, wooka, woo.
She actually
Yeah.
knows what it looks like inside.
No.
Fun fact
I got-
about this tower: it's this
I got
many
this,
years
though.
old.
Yeah.
You see that?
That's super cool.
Oh.
That's so pretty.
Brete.
Wales.
Is it?
No, Wales is so not as pretty. I was wondering if there was art for it, and I'm so surprised there is.
Yeah. So you, Jay, you'd know that Feathergale Spire is
Yeah.
one of the 4 haunted places known as the Haunted Keeps that are scattered throughout the Somber Hills. But that's the names just kept because of history. With a 22, yeah, you'd know. Actually, here, let me pull up the lore real quick.
Yeah.
That's we needed that roll from you today.
Chapter
Look,
3.
that's what I've been rolling shit for all night.
Yeah, I was about to say because all your other stuff was shit as fuck.
Whoa, whoa.
Chill, dude.
Aaron, Jesus.
Shitty character, but so broken.
I love it when we unlock lore.
Yes.
You know, there's a spell for that.
I know, but I don't have it.
That's very
What's
true.
it called?
Unlock lore.
It's called Legend Lore.
Oh,
Really?
Legend of Zelda lore.
Nope.
Horror lore.
Different world, different game. Just like
Okay.
Romania.
What?
What is it? Okay.
Romania, the
Move on.
video game.
Okay, so
Calm down.
about. Nope.
DM is struggling today.
It's a lot of information.
And a
Okay.
dark and stormy
Can we
night.
Google
Never
it?
mind.
Okay, so about 600 years ago, there was an order called the Knights of the Silver Horn. You don't know why they're called that, but they ventured out towards this area to explore local ruins of
Ruins.
the area. Ruins from a long time ago. You don't know much more than that necessarily. You can roll for that too if you want to.
I would
Uh,
like to,
Oh shit. Okay, go ahead.
but you weren't finished yet.
Fair enough. So there are various entrances to these ruins in the Somber Hills, and atop each of these entrances to the ruins, the order of these knights built what history now calls the Haunted Keeps. They obviously weren't haunted at the time. They were just used as sort of, well, keeps when the knights would travel to those respective strongholds or areas to be used as strongholds. But then at some point, a generation or two after they established those strongholds, there was very similar to now, although not as bad, no, although worse than now, an orc horde that swept through the entirety of the north, and the keeps were overrun. And for the next few centuries, they've been empty. And the locals now call them the Haunted Keeps, mostly because every now and then, even though they're generally empty, sometimes monsters tend to occupy the ruins.
Ruins. I'll kind
Everyone
of like
ferociously typing. Sorry.
yeah, I'll relay it to the party members and sort of like a tale of what I heard along the way at one point of this order of knights, them settling and stuff. Also, I would still like to roll for the what was it? The ruins?
Yeah, what the nature of the ruins. Go ahead and roll another history check.
Please be good. I believe in
And
this
that
roll.
one.
15.
15. Yeah, okay. So there are a people known as the Dwarves of Basilmer.
Orcs of what?
Basilmer. They sort of established the realm in the area, sort of like the Desserin Valley and the Desserin Hills, as sort of a area of pastures and cropland. They were notable because they did this and didn't just only live underground. They spent a lot of their time above ground. But they also established a underground stronghold in the area in the Desserin Hills, known as Tyar Bessel.
The Desserin Hills?
Underground area? What?
The underground stronghold.
They found it or they built it?
They built it.
They built it. Okay.
So yeah. Then eventually, so particularly they set up those underground strongholds for the purposes of the trolls and the giants that were apparently in the area at the time. Eventually, the trolls and the giants overcame the defenses of the dwarves, and they had to abandon the place altogether.
Okay.
So the ruins that the knights of the was it the Silverhorn
Silverhorn.
were sort of trying to explore were the ruins of Tyre Vessel.
Okay. I'll relay that as well. Kind of
Yeah,
building on
what
the story.
trolls and what the other thing? Overrun by trolls and
Giants.
giants and trolls. Okay. Do, do, do,
Mm. There's so much potential loot here.
do. That's what
You
you
can
got
already
from that.
smell the loot.
But Jay wouldn't care.
Dimblewood.
Anyway.
A little too much.
All right.
There's more about loot than
Wow,
anything
look
else.
at that. Look at that. I'm still looking at that.
Me when I
page.
play video games.
So, do you approach?
Should we
Yeah.
approach the tower?
Absolutely.
There
Serena's
shouldn't
already
be any
walking.
people here, right?
Sorry?
There shouldn't be any people here, so why are there?
Yeah.
Yeah. There
Riz-
wouldn't be.
Maybe
Be
it's
careful.
trendy again.
Okay, I'll just say be careful walking across the bridge, please.
I'm walking already across the bridge.
No.
I passed the bridge successfully, Leon.
Serena.
So
Serena drowned.
you approach the
Mhm.
moat, the Feathergale moat, and there is a gap of 20 feet that separates the ledge where the path ends from the closed drawbridge of Feathergale Spire. The space between the cliff's edge and the gatehouse drops several hundred feet to the bottom of the canyon. And you see near the ledge, so to be clear, you haven't crossed the bridge because it's up.
Yeah.
Near the ledge where you stand, there's a brass bell that hangs from a wooden post.
Should we shake the bell? Serena shakes the bell.
Mm.
Ding 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 ding. Does anything
ding.
happen?
Yes, something does happen.
We all die.
The four of you stand there on the other side of the drawbridge. After a moment, there's a small window that opens near the gate, and poking her head out is a female human with dark skin, dark hair, short, straight, in bangs.
Oh.
And she shouts out after observing you for half a second. Welcome.
Hi!
What brings you here?
Oh, we were just hoping to get closer to the tower and check it out. We are actually doing a little investigation. We heard about these people that were missing.
There's a pause and she disappears. The window closes.
Hello!
And then after a moment, the drawbridge lowers.
Thank you!
Oh my god. Okay. Before we start moving, I'll kind of put my arm on Serena.
I already walked.
No, before you do that, I take hold of Serena's arm. And I just don't go too far.
Oh, okay. I go.
Yeah, so you head over inside.
Mhm.
The door opens as you get there, and the lady, which you now can see, definitely has very noble armor attire on, with sort of like a bright light blue sort of aesthetic. And she just sort of like smiles at you and extends out a hand. Welcome.
Thank you. My name is Serena Elanen. Nice to meet you.
Savra Bellabranta. How about I lead you to our leader of the Feathergale Knights?
Oh, that would be lovely.
She has barely finished stating the sentence before she turns around and walks towards the spiral staircase in the center of this tower.
I follow at the same
Um,
pace.
So there's you come inside and there's this Savra, no T, and one L. Close though. But so you come inside and you see a circular landing surrounded by, that surrounds the central shaft of a spiral staircase that she's leading you to. The landing's piled with supplies, bales of straw. Rating from the landing are 12 stalls with straw-covered floors, a harness, a riding crop, and a saddle hang in each stall. Swinging wooden doors cap either end of each stall, one leading from the tower to the stall, and the other on the other side leading from the stall to the open air. As you enter up, this is after entering through the front hall, and you eventually, it's 3 stories.
Mhm.
Wait for it. Yeah, so ground level, second story where you come up, and then third story. Second story, you see one giant double door. Third story, you see 4 doors in each cardinal direction. Before eventually you come up to the top, which is actually the apex of the tower. The stairs terminate at a round stone gazebo at the top of the tower that continues upwards into a needle-like minaret. Beyond this enclosure, a small lawn grows upon the top of the tower around you. You see 4 paths paved with white stones pointing in the directions of the compass, each path ending in a pointed stone crenellation. I didn't know what this word was until now. At the pinnacle's edge is a spyglass on a tripod pointed downwards.
Sorry, what was that last one? I didn't.
At the pinnacle's edge is a spyglass on a tripod that's pointed downwards.
Cool.
From this vantage
Spyglass,
point, you see the Feathergale Knights have a very supreme view of all that transpires in the nearby canyon and the Somber Hills beyond.
Ooh.
Good.
It's worth noting that it is quite a windswept valley, but fortunately the wind here isn't too horrible. You're not in any extreme risk of being blown off, and it is quite a spacious pinnacle.
I do want Serena to kind of be taken aback by how pretty everything looks.
Yeah, just like the view view of everything outside, just like, whoa.
It feels free.
Yeah.
I want.
So after a moment of taking in the view, you see that there is an individual up here that Savra brings you to as he sort of surveys the territory nearby the spyglass. So the commander of the Feathergale Knights is a well-built human male in his early 50s. You see embossed feather patterns ornament the plates of his armor. And
Much like the
Are
black
the
feathered
feathers black?
armor that we
Yes.
saw.
the feathers are not black.
Oh, I thought you said black. Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah, I had the same.
So I'll repeat the sentence, okay? And then I'll explain what embossed means. Embossed feather patterns ornament the plates of his armor,
Ah.
and they are not black. And his kingly cloak boasts a feathered mantle.
Are the feathers black?
The feathers are white.
Oh.
My cloak is better.
True. He smooths his white blonde hair into place,
Oh.
then bows low before you as if he were only a lowly courtier.
I bow as well.
Welcome to the Feathergale Spire,
Thank you for having us.
retreat of the Feathergale Society. I am Theron Maroska,
Oh, so
Lord
fancy.
Commander.
I love him.
And he sort of like nods at Savra. And she just sort of like hangs around as well. The two of them just sort of address you, or well, greet you. Tell me, what brings you to the noble Feathergale Spire?
We are actually looking for some people that were going missing, and so far we weren't in any luck. But now that I'm seeing all of this, I'm hoping maybe you guys had your eyes out for something like that. There was a delegation that we were kind of looking for.
He narrows his eyes and sort of rubs his chin pensively. It's a very well-defined jawline.
Oof.
Yes. I've heard a tad bit of the so-called delegation from Mirabar, but unfortunately, us Feathergale Knights, we have kept to the area, the nearby Sighing Valley, as it's known. So unfortunately, I'm afraid we very likely won't have much in the way of information for your quest. But please, let us think of, well, such grim matters after the feast has warmed our blood. And he gestures once more towards the stairwell.
Oh, we are welcome for the feast.
Is he
Of
telling
course.
the truth?
I was also wondering that.
Yeah, legit.
Insight!
Absolutely.
Roll an
Do I-
insight check.
Do I believe him?
They have a huge spyglass and they didn't see anything.
11.
Man, this guy is just really nice.
Yeah,
I like
that's
him.
100% the
good.
truth.
I love
Oh my god.
him. We need him.
13. Can we keep him?
I want to keep this man.
Droop.
No.
Is
Droop
he-
days
is
are
he-
over.
What kind of a man is he?
What kind of man?
A good
well,
one with
but-
chisel chin.
What
And-
do we get
oh.
for insight?
Just extra large.
What do you mean?
Chisel chin.
Chisel
Oh, what,
chin.
what do you get for insight? He's super nice.
Yeah.
Oh, super nice.
Okay.
Very good.
I thank him and I bow again. And I'm so excited and I clap like this like I did in real life.
Okay.
And I'm heading to the feast. And I do
Um,
this with my hair.
So
give-
the feast isn't for another 2 or 3 hours, as you're told, but he allows you to sort of rest in the tower until the feast begins,
Oh.
if you choose to join.
Yes.
I,
What is the feast about? Sorry.
We'll say you ask him that before you head down, before you headed into like sort of like
What
Mhm.
was the question?
what?
What is the feast about? But
what's the
also
feast about?
Chariot
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to say
okay.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What do you want to say, Jared?
I was gonna say, can I look through the spyglass?
You may. But do you want to roll a stealth check to see if he's turned his back while you?
No,
do
no,
so?
no, no. I'm asking him. Like, can I use
Oh.
your spyglass?
There's a moment of silence, and he addresses you and nods. Well, but of course, the views are breathtaking. And he sort of walks over to the spyglass and
I
sort of
like
like
it.
adjusts it to your height.
Oh, hey.
We did not hear
No, he's
you.
about your height. He's about your height.
Okay.
Roll an insight check, actually.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Plus what? Plus 15.
15. In his very charismatic, or at least theatric demeanor, you can't help but notice that there was definitely an intentionality behind adjusting the spyglass.
Thank you. I looked through it.
A beautiful view of the Sighing Valley. You can see multiple sights.
Oh my god, stuff.
Are there gonna be pictures?
I'm running out of paper, Leon.
Oh no!
Get more paper.
Hang on. I guess to just double check.
Hang
what's
on.
going
Hold on.
Yo, check this shit out.
Yo, check it out. Whoa.
Check it.
No.
Beautiful, gorgeous painting.
So you find yourself in Feathergale Spire, which is the Feather Gale's fire-shaped tower.
Whee! Feather Gate.
Oh, I thought it was for the gale.
It is.
Same.
That's a
Oh.
typo.
Okay.
God damn it.
I want to be very clear, okay? This was not this is not my fault, and it was also not D&D's fault. It's the people who made the Roll20 thing, and they make mistakes sometimes. But it's
Okay.
Feather Gale.
Feather
I wonder if I
gale.
can change it actually.
Do it.
No,
Just,
it's not a
draw,
text.
just draw it
Can you
on.
name it Evelyn Gate?
True.
We did that with the feet thing.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah,
there it
I
is.
changed it from 4 to 10.
Fixed.
Based. Oh no, she's corrupted.
You're
If only
welcome.
you had put the L on the T and not between. Now it's
You know what?
Federgalte. Yeah.
Feather Galte.
Feather
Yeah. And he'll also sort of give you, as you look around, he'll give you a general sort of lay of the land with the important sort of sites. So he will point that out to you, and he'll also sort of like try to help you adjust to the direction to show you particular locations. So first of all, there is the what's known as the Lost River, which is the river. And so he'll just show you alongside the entire river, of which it passes through a particular very strangely, oddly shaped sort of like mound of earth that seems to have like arched its way around somehow, but you're talking like miles, like maybe 5 or 6 mile diameter of this thing, which is very strange and very interesting looking. You see further what's known as the Howling Plateau, adjacent to where the Lost River curves around.
Is it the lower flat thing or the thing that goes over the river?
It's the thing that says Howling Plateau on it.
Yeah,
As in, not the same, because it might just be right next to.
Yes,
Oh, it is that thing, right?
It's the plateau. So the plateau is like this raised.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not the flat thing. Or
No, that's just land.
No, it's the
Yeah.
bulgy
Wait.
thingy.
I'll
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Yes.
He can move the world.
No, just the word
He can move the word.
magic.
You are
And then finally,
the word of
he
my life.
directs you towards the point at which the Lost River
Caves everywhere.
Borts. There we
Bart?
go. Where the river sort of emerges from, which is known as Knife Point Gully.
Oh.
Which, aptly named, from an aerial view at least, looks like the point of a knife and gets very, very narrow very quickly as the river emerges from it.
Cool. As he's like showing me everything, I'm like, oh yeah, cool. But I'm not actually paying any attention to what he's telling me. I'm just like looking at the trees and along the river and and just looking at specific like can I see like anything like any people at all? Or is it just any
Okay.
creatures, any animals or
Roll a deception check, and then also roll a
Oh,
perception
son of
check.
oh my god.
Oh, Chariot.
11 for deception.
11. Okay.
And then what was
for
the other thing?
Perception.
Perception is which is a 24.
24. So you find, interestingly, there seem to be very, very far south, and you can only see it because of the magnification of the spyglass. There's a cliff about 150 feet from the canyon floor that seems to have some sort of like a very large nest on it. And you see 2 griffins in that nest. Interestingly, what was your perception check?
24.
24. Interestingly, you see that in the nest as well are 2 eggs.
Cool.
And then, slightly less fortunately, um,
A horde of skeletons.
Yes.
Dead rocks.
relatively nearby are a bunch of giant, there's a giant vulture that's picking on gruesome remains on top of these rocks.
Mm.
Which rocks?
The dead rocks.
Oh, I was blind. I was still looking at the bottom.
Plot
Not
twist:
too
if they don't
incredibly
like
far
us,
away from the spire.
we end up there.
You also see 6 hawks circling overhead.
Are they also large? Or not? Not so much.
No.
They're large.
How far is it between Feathergale and Dead Rocks, roughly?
About 613.9 feet.
Oh, not even that much.
That's a little sussy, eh?
Suze.
There's a bunch of
Yeah.
dead people very close to this place that's very high up. Although I doubt that, like, if they push somebody, they would go down far.
Oh no,
Yeah, they wouldn't.
no.
Yeah,
Roll a perception check.
Me?
you're watching.
No,
yeah.
Serena.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Pee. Ah, I found it.
Okay.
18. I see.
18. Given the way that the cliffs are, you could absolutely conceive falling off of this the spire and then landing there, or at least tumbling there.
Okay, so that's their I don't like you pile. I'm firm on that. That's definitely if they don't like fucking somebody, that's where they end up. Like, as
Why don't
nice
you
as
like
this
fucking
dude is.
somebody?
So we better behave. Well, we're here.
Can
Behave? Excuse me.
Behave.
Can Serena see that from like without the spyglass?
Yeah, the dead rocks are just very close, like close enough where you can see.
Here's fucking down.
You can't see
Oh.
you can't see the. Well, I guess you could
bodies.
just in less detail. Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you can.
Okay, well, I see some bird picking on some dead shit. I'm like, oh, it's not that pretty.
We should be able to discern whether it's human or not human corpse.
Oh, Chariot could.
Ah,
Psst.
and she
I-
did,
What you see?
right?
It was just remains.
Yep.
Mm.
Of
True.
Let's
I'm
not talk
gonna
about
check.
this when he's nearby.
We're not talking about it. I'm thinking to myself.
Dimble is thinking to yourself.
You're in my head all the time.
You hear Vigil. Gross.
yikes.
Should we head out for the resting
I
place?
he still has to answer my question about what the feast
Oh,
is
fuck.
about. though.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. I distracted everybody.
you ask that as Chariot is going whoa, whoa,
Wow!
and Thurl says, "Of course, of course." Well, it just so happens that you arrived on the day of the Feathergale Society's 1-year anniversary.
Hmm.
They've only been here for 1 year.
Yeah.
I mean, the place was already built.
So they've achieved nothing.
Oh, congratulations on your anniversary.
Yeah.
Thank you. But please, save the pleasantries for tonight. There'll be more than
I-
enough.
I
Aw.
mean, a year is quite a milestone, though. What do you stand for as the Federgale Society? I don't believe I've heard of you before.
Well, we are in fact quite a young society, but we are nothing more than a group of enthusiastic knights and warriors of the sky.
You sound quite noble. Do you come from a noble family?
Of course, we all hail from Waterdeep.
Oh, really? We were thinking of wandering around in Waterdeep for a while.
Yes. Well, please, let me show you the way. There's much to prepare for the feast. Please use whatever amenities you see fit.
Sure.
And he
Thank you so
starts to
much.
head on.
Okay, let's be careful and stay together.
Yeah,
still
this,
at- I'm still
this
looking at
guy's a little
Spyglass.
sussy.
I'm still
Like,
looking at Spyglass.
okay, he's nice, but like that doesn't mean that like if we piss him off, he won't kill us. He's nice right now. Let's just be nice.
How much time do we have for before the feast?
An hour?
2 or 3 hours.
2 or 3, okay. I remember
Can we
now.
look around the place?
Nope.
Yeah, sure. If you want to wander around.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Are there any doors that look like they're not supposed to be explored?
No!
Oh my lord.
That took
Let's behave. 3 minutes later.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so you get the sense that there's the pinnacle, which you've just been on with the lawn. Underneath is the third level, which is like from the perspective of the stairwell, there are 4 closed doors around it that seem to be quarters. So that would be like an invasion of privacy, probably. One of the doors is open. And it's quite a fancy looking room, relatively luxurious. As luxurious as a place way out here in the open could be, as a castle or a keep or a spire. One lower, and you come into an area with a double door, which is inviting. You open the door and you see a large sort of like hall that spans about half the diameter of the tower. Between the overlarge windows, tapestries depict scenes of gallant knights on flying hippogriffs, fighting dragons and jousting one another amongst the clouds. High on the walls in this hall are the mounted heads of griffins, wyverns, owlbears, and manticores. A long curved table set for a feast, or in the process of being set for a feast, stretches between the hall's hearths. Interestingly, a little bit curved, that sort of like follows the curve of the tower's wall. And in the back, you can see 4 more doors on the other half of this tower that are probably also dorms. Then, if you go one lower, there's the kitchen, the pantry, some bunks, some storage, and there's a bunch of sort of like initiates and knights in the area.
Could
Oh, and then if you go one level lower compared to the entrance that you came in, then you come to the stable level, which is I guess I already mentioned that. There's like the ones with the latched
Oh.
double
Yeah.
doors. Yeah.
Would I? How in view is the door to the quarters that is like open?
What do you mean? How in view is it?
How easy would I be able to get in there without anyone noticing?
Not too horribly, but the thing is, okay, so as you come down, you would have noticed it as you came up, it was open. As you come down, Thurl actually leaves you there and heads into that room and closes the door.
Oh, that's dickhead.
So you get the sense that it's probably his quarters.
Yes.
Would it be okay if Serena would go towards the kitchen and ask the people who are cooking and getting ready for the feast if she can help?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot a thing. No.
Stop.
Okay. Well, so you can probably do that, but I'm also going to mention something that I should have mentioned before.
Is it
Oh
So
my.
the front hall when you came in, all the way at the start when Savra let you in, before you get to the stairwell, you come to the entrance, which is a 30-foot long hall of white stone before you get to the double door where the central pillar is with the spiral staircase. And in this front hall, the opposite end So the double doors. Above the double doors, you see an eagle carved from a massive timber that hangs from the far side of the ceiling, suspended on strong chains. You see slender wings of steel that sweep close to its sides, and its head is also fashioned of steel. And so you would have come back down there and sort of like glanced over it as you come into the entrance hallway. You wander your way into the kitchen, with the door of which was closed. And you see in this kitchen there are sacks heaped along the walls, a small pile of vegetables spread on the table, huge steaming cauldron standing at the center, 2 wooden paddles, 2 knives hanging on a rack next to the brick oven that's in this room, 4 walls shelved with half a dozen loaves of bread. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
All of us?
Just you're the only one there, I
Oh,
assume.
okay.
You were
This is-
typing in chat.
Oh.
I would never.
Oh God, do I need to repeat the description?
Oh no.
9.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
no.
No, because I don't
Oh.
see.
Your answer is 9? Cool, perfect. I don't need to repeat shit. Yeah, but so there's a group of 4 individuals here. These ones aren't wearing armor, they're just guys.
They're just guys.
They're just dudes.
They're just
There's guys being dudes, you know?
Kind of being
I'm like-
annoying.
Sitting in the hot tub,
Oh!
2 feet
5
apart.
Is it
sitting
happening?
in a,
No,
sitting in a
no,
cul-
what are you really doing?
sitting in a cauldron.
Whoa, chill, dog.
So what's up?
And you ask for them. You ask for them to help you, or if you can help them, but they're like, no, we got this. No worries.
Can I go to the stables?
You may.
Fuck off. Oh, going to the stable. I don't say fuck off. I politely excuse myself and go towards the stables. And there, I go pet a horse.
There are no horses here.
What? What's a stable for?
Vultures.
Oh, yeah.
And griffins.
I
Yeah,
pet the vultures.
Oh,
They're all
yeah.
empty.
Oh.
Whoa!
They're still empty from initially when you saw them before.
She's so unentertained. It's ridiculous.
Are
I
you
need
not
to have
entertained?
something to do in this. They have like 3 floors. Of what?
What? I've literally painstakingly described every fucking inch. What do you mean, what?
I want Disneyland. I guess I wander around
the
looking
hell?
at all the fancy stuff, being like, "Oh my god, this would look so nice in the house that we have. Wow, pretty."
Stealing
And-
things.
I don't steal anything. Serena don't steal no more.
No more.
Can I
Right.
find any fancy people to talk to? There's supposed to be a lot of people coming for the anniversary bullshit.
Are there a lot of people around in the castle?
Yeah. So there are 2. There's a knight and somebody not in armor, probably like an initiate, presumably, or like a scry. Or what are those things called?
Pages.
Nope.
Scribe.
Nope.
Initiate.
Nope.
Recruit.
Like specifically for a knight, what are those guys called?
Squire?
Squires. Yeah.
Yay!
Jesus. But other than that, like there's a lot of like busy work in the storage room and in the kitchen in preparation for the feast. So there's a handful. There's like quite a few people.
Can Serena make small talk with all of them and see if she can find out more about the association?
Yeah, but so a lot of these people are just like really super like busy, and they're like, hey, just wait for the feast. Hey, just chill. Worth noting though, there's also a solarium
What the fuck is
where
that?
there are So you walk in. It's like adjacent to the kitchen. It's actually connected to the kitchen as well. It's a bright room. Occupies the east quarter of the ground floor. Flowers and shrubs. A bunch of different varieties grow in like a labyrinth of planters. Feels almost like a miniature forest. Spidery red and purple plants grow suspended in baskets in midair. And you see robed humans watering the plants.
Robed?
Robed.
What type of robes?
The simple white robes.
Ah. Serena steals a flower.
Are the feathers black?
Serena steals a flower. It's a simple white rose. Do they
I
have
thought
that?
she didn't steal no more.
It's a fucking flower. It's not like a spoon made of gold.
Hey.
That doesn't count as stealing if it's not expensive.
Yes. Okay, so Serena
Oh.
steals the flower.
She's
Gently.
It's just gently stealing it.
So do you observe the red and purple plants?
Sure. I look at all the plants. I decide which one is the prettiest for my prettiest
Sure.
beloved.
Roll an investigation check.
Purple.
What can I
Purple only.
investigate? The pistil?
Solo.
Let me see.
Purple only.
What are the words? Investigation.
Excellent.
6! I don't see.
6.
This
You do
is
not
just-
bat an eye at the red and the spidery red and purple plants that grow suspended in baskets in midair.
Are they gonna eat me?
No.
Oh, then it's fine. I steal a white rose.
You take a white rose, and one of the robed individuals comes towards you, and he's like, "Oh no, let me get that for you," and he like cuts it off and like slices off the thorns and hands it to you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this.
Just nods.
It's a wonderful garden. I hope you take good care of it.
Just nods curtly and continues.
I know, then I run
Doesn't,
away.
he doesn't socially engage.
I run away.
Other than that, like there's not like people don't really like they really want to make sure that the feast is ready on time. So they don't really
Boring.
socially engage too much until I mean you can talk to them after like during the feast. Speaking of which, okay, at some point, you're all called from wherever you ended up being. I guess Serena was in the solarium. Everybody else may have been sort of like hanging out in the bunk area.
No.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. I wanted to go to the stalls as well. Maybe find someone who could tell me more about the training of the birds in the sky.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I was
make-
also
there are
wondering-
people there, but they're very resistant to conversation.
I wanted to attack
I
them while they were
insist.
weak.
What?
Get all the information before they're like fancied up and stuff.
While they're weak, before they've charged up their feast.
I was also gonna try and go to the commander's door, but I forgot his name,
I
Thorough.
didn't write it down.
They're on.
to see if
Daryl?
I could hear him talk about anything.
Roll a
My
perception
Roscoe.
check. Meanwhile, Jay, you're in the stables. There is
Yeah.
one knight that is tending to the stables. Just make sure that the hay is all done, like shoveling some dung or whatever. Making sure that the
Hey.
Poo poo.
Oh
doors are-
my
the hinges
god.
are okay. What? A natural one
Two.
for perception. Solid.
He hears
The
armor.
door. The door talks to you and is like, "Yo, what are you doing with your life?"
The door makes Animal Crossing noises.
But in the meantime, Jay, the knight just sort of like curtly nods and before continuing to care for the stables.
Meanwhile, Cherry is just kind of suspicious of everything and not talking and like wallflowering it, basically.
Nice.
How much training would it take to be able to ride one of those?
You asked that to the knight?
To
or-
the guy, yeah.
Well, takes some people longer than others.
How much how likely is it that we'd be able to ride along someone? Or well, just me.
I suppose that would depend on Thurl.
Who?
Thurl.
Who is that?
Thurl Moroska, the
Oh, Throne. Okay, sorry.
man.
I misunderstood that. Yes, so we'd have to ask him. Right. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course, please.
When do they come in? The birds, the vultures.
The vultures.
Yeah. Do they ever? Are they ever stabled?
Of course. You can't fly them 24/7.
When do they switch?
When they sleep.
Okay. Do you have any other birds here besides the vultures, or?
Hippogriffs. Not birds strictly.
Details.
Bardis.
Can we see any of them?
You'll get your chance. I promise. If you come back down later tonight, they'll be stabled.
Okay, later tonight. I'll be here. Thank you.
I hope you enjoy the feast. I'll see you there.
See you there. What's your name, by the way?
Rodif.
Rodev.
Rodith.
Right. Nice to meet you, Rodev.
Likewise.
And I'll leave. Sorry.
Before
And your name was?
Oh, Jay.
Jay.
Bellwood. Yeah.
Noted. Enjoy the feast.
Thank you. You too.
Before the feast starts, can Serena intercept Jay and just, approach her like with a rose concealed and say
I was
Hello.
concealed.
Teeth.
and then just take out a rose and say, I picked this up for you.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Serena.
You're welcome. I
Hey.
thought it looks nice at least maybe in your hair.
Looks almost as pretty as you. You sure you don't want to keep it?
Whoa.
And I'll tuck it in like behind Serena's ear. Looks better there.
Okay.
Moving all shy.
Serena weirdly uncomfortable.
Okay, let's go eat.
Rodith's
Let's
just
go.
like, what the fuck is going on?
What did I bring into my castle?
Serena grabs Jay by the hand and kind of runs with.
Right, all right. We're going.
Oh, shit.
We're going.
Yeah, okay. So eventually you're all summoned sort of like to the main the main hall with the
Feast.
banquet table and the heads of great beasts and monstrosities mounted onto the walls. And here, as you're all sat down around the table as impromptu guests of honor, these guys are weirdly very
Mhm.
welcoming. You see that clad in the finest garments of velvet brocade, the knights feast at a curved table in the great hall where twin hearths blaze. You see Thurl Moroska at the head of the table. And as you are sort of brought fresh bread with wonderful sort of like garlic butters and a simple little soup, he grabs a slice of bread in his hand and he says, "Honored guests, welcome. Enjoy and tell us of your adventures in the Summer Hills. Let us aid you in any way we can." Breaks the bread.
Serena, a bread. Thank you so much for your kind welcome. It's a beautiful place. Although, we would like to know more about you first.
Yeah, no. If you go down that line of questioning, you get like
weird looks?
No, not weird looks. Like they fucking love talking about themselves. Like they will go on for fucking hours just talking about how amazing flying on a fucking on a hippogriff or like a giant vulture is. They talk about like how they grew up and how each of them like
I figured from the
became a knight.
paintings.
Whoa.
Like not interested at all.
Mm,
Is there anything in particular that you ask them though, other than that?
I think I would feel a lot better just asking individually about stuff than asking the whole table.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, okay. So I guess I would be. Are we seated next to each other, just like in a line?
Yeah.
And everyone is sitting and nobody's getting up to mingle or anything, right?
No,
Not yet,
but
okay.
people go to the the restroom every once in a while,
Mhm.
but other than that, it's relatively formal.
Then I guess I would be speaking to the people like across from me and
Sure.
telling them about our most recent investigation and saying how we haven't been too lucky so far and that I really admire how noble and graceful they all are and asking them if they know more than me.
So we'll say for the purpose of this, Thrill's at the head, and then there's the two of each of you. Let's say like
We're
immediately
sitting next to him.
Yeah, like sort of like flanking him. We'll say that there's like between you and him, there's like Savra and then one other knight that's not Rordif. And you sort of like strike up these conversations. How much do you like? What do you say with regards to your adventures?
Mainly just going down the path we went, asking questions about the I forgot the term for the bunch of people that were missing. Delegation that's missing, and hearing that a lot more people have gone missing in nearby places, and that we are quite worried about the safety of this location. And since they've been around the place, maybe they have seen the delegation themselves or anything that might be suspicious or bothering people.
Yeah. Savra responds to that. She says, well, we do have a very good view on the Sighing Valley, but unfortunately nothing that much far beyond that. But if any of that evil business occurs in the Sighing Valleys, we'll know. We'll put a stop to it.
I'll
As she
try to
says that,
keep the place safe.
can I run my eyes like down the table and see if anyone looks, see if there's any like recognition in anyone's
Sussy.
eyes that maybe something's incorrect or that they know something else?
I'm not catching your drift. What do you mean?
Like, can I can I look at everyone else on the table and see if
they make a funny face when they hear
their body language changes or if their facial expression shifts with what she says?
Like when you mention stuff like people getting kidnapped and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When Savros mentioned, no, we don't know anything like that, or like,
Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and roll an insight check with disadvantage because you're looking at literally everyone there.
Okay. 12.
Nope.
Okay.
I think Dimple would probably go to the bathroom.
Oh
like,
my god.
Really needs to pee.
I know
It's just
exactly what you
really, really, really needs to pee.
Hardcore pee fountain.
It's worth noting though that during the conversation they will bring up they don't know anything proximal to like the missing people, but Thurl will very readily just sort of like talk about how while they do like they maintain that the Feathergale Society keeps to themselves like the Sighing Valley and not really beyond it unless they go back to Waterdeep. He does talk about so there's been talk of what do we got? Cultists in the hills, just in the Somber Hills, not specifically in the Sighing Valley.
I ask
What-
him,
What kind of cults?
Very strange, led, or at the very least accompanied by monsters or monstrous races.
were they wearing gargoyle masks?
I don't think I've seen anything like that. No.
All right. We have encountered some gargoyles recently.
Forgive me, my knowledge is severely limited. This is quite simply the rumors we hear from the surroundings.
It's quite all right. It's more information than we had before. It might be
What-
worth looking into.
What other manner of monsters accompany these cults?
I've heard of bugbears.
Mhm.
Mm. What other sort of monstrous races are there? I wouldn't imagine goblins. Savra, what's you know those they don't quite have fur, but the skin is more. And at that point, the the double doors burst open, and there's a sentry from atop the pinnacle. One of the knights shouts out, "Manticore, it's on the move!" And at that point, all of the Feathergale knights rise as one. The feast
Oh.
still unfinished. And Thurl says, "We should take this opportunity to slay the monster." And he removes a feather-patterned golden ring set with a garnet from his ring, and he holds it aloft, and he says, "A prize for the one who brings me the beast's head."
But what exactly is it that he's holding?
A ring.
A fancy,
A
fancy
A
ring.
ring.
A ring.
A
We need to
ring.
win this.
Dimble.
oh,
A
oh.
ring, Dimble. Dimble pisses himself.
At the
An excitement.
And Thurl immediately sort of like power walks swiftly out towards the double doors, as do the rest of the knights, save for Savra, who looks between the four of you and asks you to join the hunt.
I get up and I
Oh.
grab Jay's hand and I'm saying, I know you can do something like this. You're so good at hunting.
And let's go.
Let's get the ring.
Jay's already getting up. We're getting it.
You sort of like all catch up. You're all going sort of like everyone is filtering downstairs, and Thurl says, "Savra, prepare the hippogriffs for the guests."
Yes.
So
Oh my.
Oh no.
before long, you're all you're all led downstairs to the stables where there are multiple giant vultures and 4 hippogriffs that are being like prepared, saddled, and
You
my
have
God.
all been
She's
charmed.
crying, dude. Sorry, you're led upstairs while all the other knights are filtering downstairs, and you're sort of like sat there on a pinnacle in the lawn waiting. And eventually, 4 Feathergale knights assemble at the pinnacle, each mounted upon a giant vulture. You see the moon illuminating the misty canyon below Feathergale Spire. The mist has definitely seeped into the valley a little bit. In the far distance, a single shard of darkness moves, flitting in and out of the mist. The shadow then sinks beneath the bank of clouds, lost again from sight. Eventually, 4 squires swoop up from below, atop the lawn, atop 4 hippogriffs, as they land them and dismount, and lead each of them to one of you and assist you in mounting the hippogriff. These hippogriffs are half hawk or half eagle, half
Hippo.
Horse.
horse hybrids
Gryffindors.
that are relatively well trained. They let you on. They're sort of yellow irised eyes, sort of darting back and forth.
Are they all the same color?
Are they supposed to be easier to ride than the other ones?
They you don't know, and the different colors are a variety of combinations of white, brown, and black.
Mine's white.
Mine's black.
Mine's brown. Before I get on, can I just like feed it a little bit of ration or something, like dried meat? Try and establish some sort of bond.
Roll an animal handling check.
All right. Like
Wow. Cheating.
Come on, Sprig Warden.
50.
Yeah. So you hold out some dried meat towards the hippogriff, and the squire almost immediately is like, "Oh no, wait, don't!" And you sort of like calm it down, petting its neck, and it sort of looks at you, looks at the food, the tricky motions of a bird, and then pecks at your hand. But you, relatively well trained or like relatively knowledgeable about it, knows that it's just trying to grab a little bit of it, and you sort of like adjust the position of your hand so it like can peck into it and sort of like rip a piece out because it doesn't want to take the whole thing, and then you provide counter pressure so that it can rip bits off, and in 3 large swift pecks, it gobbles it up and works it down its
Ooh.
throat.
Oh, cute.
So pretty.
And the squire's like, oh.
Mhm.
So, as you guys then each mount your hippogriffs, the 4 Feathergale knights on giant vultures take to the skies, and your hippogriffs on their own
Oh.
spread their wings and take off into the misty night sky, from atop Feathergale Spire into the Sighing Valley. And we'll end our session here.
We get to ride hippogriffs.
Very cool.
Hippo.
I love hippos.
Damn.
That's
That's
pretty
so
cool.
cool.
I
Jake-
hate it here.
Jake and kill. Jake and kill, and then Dimple gets the ring, and we get victory.
Victory.
Watch
That
out
would
for the
be cool.
Watch out for the dead rocks, guys.
I don't give a damn.
Corpses. Canyon. I don't give a damn.
Right. So, thanks for playing, guys. If you want, you can do some shout outs. I'm Leon. You Wontrasoft on Twitch, but I don't stream much. Give it to my lovely players. Let's start with Spiced Extra Salty, then go to Elias, and then go to Dearest Divine before I pick up the Fox Fun.
Right. Hey everyone, I'm Spiced Extra Salty. You can find me on Twitch, but I don't really stream. Yeah. You can also find me on Instagram and on TikTok. I'm more active on Instagram. I play Jay, your friendly-ish human ranger. And yeah, thanks for DMing, Leon. And then Elias.
Oh, it's me. Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot the order already. Hey everyone, I'm Elias, CPL Wonk, CPL Wonk on Twitch, on literally fucking everything online. I don't really stream because I don't have the time for it. I don't really do any other social media at all, but I do play Dungeons and Dragons, and I love it. And yeah, I hope we play again soon.
I'm Dearest Divine on Twitch and on everything else, and you can follow me on TikTok and Instagram and stuff. Hopefully, I'll be editing more clips of this soon, which I enjoy very much, and it means a lot to me. And I play Chariot, your tiefling fighter, mother, crocheter. And
Yeah, everybody check out those TikToks. They're very good.
Yeah.
They're
Yes.
very enjoyable. And if you want to like a quick recap, they're pretty cool too.
yay, thank you.
Also, if you want to
And,
discuss how shit the DM is, perfect.
It's one thing you can't do.
Leon, you're the
Oh.
best.
Thank you, Leon. I love you.
Thank you, Leon.
And Foxy.
Who, me? Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm Evelyn. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything, mostly Witcher. Soon I'm gonna have my trip to Singapore, which will be a couple of weeks. But until then, there's still 2 streams left, and while I'm gonna be gone, I'll be posting on all the socials. They're linked over there in the chat. And I think now we're ready for a raid. So if you wanna join in, copy and paste the Voxy raid text little there. And let's just go together. I want to say thank you to everyone who tuned in to today's stream, and I hope you had a lovely time. I'll post the VOD of what we did today on YouTube if you want to catch up on anything you missed out on, and I hope to see you in the next streams. All the love. All the love. I'm going to just set up the raid. Boom. It's
Bye-bye.
happening.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye. Thank you so much for all
I
the
can't stop
love.
waving.
You can't stop waving. I have to click on it right now. Bye. Bye.
Hands cramp.
Okay. Did I do
Alrighty.
it? I did it.
Yeah.
Project Dits.
I like
Neo